Good morning. Hi guys. Hello. I am so tired. I've spent half of my morning getting business cards and some stickers ordered that will hopefully be here in time. God, you guys. I still can't believe I'm going to freaking VExpo. But I got those ordered. Oh my god, I have so much to do. Now that I'm going to a convention. How the fuck does one do this? I'm figuring it out though. We'll get there. Hello though, good morning everybody. Hi Cags, hi Moo, hi Lack, hi Art, hi Norl, hello, hi Ryla, hi guys. When I tell you guys that I am so excited, but also so stressed at the same time. I'm excited though. I am. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm really, really hoping that I'm able to meet some people and do all of that. But yeah. Other than that, honestly, this morning's been kind of nothing for me. We had a grocery delivery. I had to get groceries. That's been my day. I put away groceries. Un momento. Sorry, I'm texting Rossi what we need. I should have done that before I started, but I didn't. Oopsie, hee hee, haha. My time management skills are kind of ass some days. But how are you guys? How are we doing? Are we excited? Hi, Maine. Hello. I can't believe we hit that 9,000 goal yesterday, so yes. But if you were not here yesterday, we came to an agreement.
Your daily point update. My middle name is now Mayo, and we are less than 1,000 points away turning mother into a mayo jar.
God damn it, Cags. Yeah, Cags beat me to it. So we made the agreement yesterday on stream. Our wonderful little TTS pet is Moonstone Mayo. I hate it. I hate the Mayo part. Moonstone, though, is going to be her official name, but we allowed Mayo to be the middle name as a thing. But so the reason we did that is we had this conversation on stream yesterday. There's two things here, and I have given you guys a concession for allowing this. The biggest thing is branding. And this is kind of a bigger conversation we're going to have at some point, but I'm kind of waiting till Cat-A-Thon ends. I'm letting you guys have your fun for now. I don't want Mayo to be actual part of my branding. It is a very, very, very funny inside joke for the community. That is fine. But you guys are sometimes pushing it a little bit far. And I'm a people pleaser, which is causing problems, but we're doing the best that we can. But so Mayo will be the middle name. That way it is still part of the name. But if we hit Cat-A-Thon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, which the requirements for that is hitting the Mayo model goal before September 12th. And then if we hit that before September 12th, I'll be taking a little bit of extra time off, which will also be nice for the convention aspect as well, giving me a little more time to get stuff done. Hi, Q-Pox. And then when we come back on the 25th, if we've already hit that, we'll do what I've lovingly called Cat-A-Thon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo Birthday Bash. We're not actually doing a whole new event. It's just the continuation of this current event. However, instead of giving you guys really stretched out stretch goals, because you know the way these events work is the higher goals we get, the further apart they go. topic, okay? But the further, you know, obviously, like, the higher the goals go, the further apart they get. Yeah, some wonderful beans yesterday contributed to our Vexpo funds for the convention. It kind of is Phoenix. So what Cat-A-Thon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo Birthday Bash will be is it's more a refresh of Cat-A-Thon. Obviously, like, that timer is gonna stay wherever it is. We'll let it continue on. But if we hit that, the biggest thing that'll happen is instead of me worrying about, like, trying to get stretch goals that feel worth it, we're gonna go back to, like, a fresh goal list. They won't be quite as close together. It'll be like, you know, we'll start at like 100 apart. And then build back up from there. And we'll put back in some of like the silly fun ones rather than them all being like bigger, crazier goals. I want them to be, you know, more fun, more excitement. Now, am I expecting us to hit even one of them at that point? No. But if we're still going, I figured it would be a good way to kind of, you know, make it fun. And depending on how much time and energy I have, I'll also do some refreshes to things like the Wheel of Chaos and, you know, plan some like event days and things like that within it. And this is just a way, because we've talked about several times, usually for my birthday, I would do a stream-a-thon because it's also my affiliate anniversary. But Cat-A-Thon's gone on too long for me to even consider that. It was at that point a month ago. And this is kind of the mid-step we have considered as a community. Hi, Danver. Hello. It's just so that way, like, I want you guys to still feel like when you're hitting goals, they're worth it. You know, I want to keep it fun. I want to keep it interesting. I want to keep it entertaining. But in order for me to do that refresh for my birthday, I'm going to need a little bit of extra time to sit and plan and make a new list and do all of that, which is why you guys have the deadline of the 12th. Now, am I going to just not give you guys any more goals if we don't hit it by the 12th? No. But they'll be normal stretch goals. And I won't have time to do refreshes of everything else in the way that I would like to. So that's just kind of like the way it is. But this all goes back to, as a concession for Mayo being the middle name, stretch goal ban the cat girl. Wow, you guys don't even want to see the new model? I didn't realize you hated me that bad. If you save up enough points, you could just redeem end stream at the start of every stream. But as the concession for that, the reason this led to me talking about Cat-A-Thon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo is the whole point is one of those goals. It will be a bit of a higher one. But this was the concession we made, is that one of the goals, a higher one, will be that I will get a little, I don't know, like a mayo jar to put her in, or a little mayo themed outfit of some kind. Something like that. Something like that. That's what that concession was. I hate it. I hate it so much. I do. I laugh along with you guys, but like I really do hate it sometimes. QP bottle with the model on it instead of the QP. That'd be actually kind of cute. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why this is the joke you guys have all like stuck to, especially since most of you guys weren't even there at its inception. Like, you guys weren't even there at its inception. What do you mean? That you have, like, stuck to this idea? I don't get it. I don't understand. It confuses me. It's there. Yeah, Qpox was there. It all started because of fucking Supermarket Sim. Actually, Qpox was the driver for this. It was just because people kept sending me bottles of mayonnaise in the game and it was too much for me to handle. That's literally it. That's where it came from. I don't understand how it became what it is. It literally was you guys just being obsessed with sending me mayonnaise in a game. That was it. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, that's part of why I'm like, all right, guys, we gotta start being mindful of it, please. It is not part of my branding for a reason. Hi, Sergeant. I did literally, the chat likes to torment me with mayonnaise and trying to get me to do mayonnaise themed things. And it all spawned from in 2024. People kept sending me mayonnaise in Supermarket Sim because I had crowd control on, which let them do that. Yeah, exactly. Funny inside joke? Totally fine. My problem is that you guys are trying to put it into things that are like part of my branding. And I'm like, guys, can we not? And then you guys throw a fit when I tell you no. Bitch, this is my stream, not yours. Are you gonna come put in all the work that it takes to do this? Funny the first 3 times, but not after. It's gotten insane. We have 2 mayonnaise-themed emotes, and they're trying to make me get a mayonnaise-themed model based off of our true form model. With green apple? Ew, that's disgusting. Don't get me wrong, like, I love cooking. I understand the beauty of mayonnaise as, like, an ingredient in cooking, but, like, what the fuck? That was a monster, Phoenix. That's literally just my energy drink, so I could put up with your asses. I'm not getting a mayo hot tub. I'm not. I don't even have somewhere I could put it, and that would smell horrible within a week. Do you know how much I'd have to clean out of that? I'm sorry, are you gonna come do the work to clean it out so it doesn't smell like genuine booty cheeks? Hi, Myth. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to give the UK government any reason to kick me out until they can't. And I'm still about 3 years away from that, so. We're draining your energy? At least you guys know. At least you guys understand. Ugh. Oh, I hate you guys. Why do I do this? If one single person at the convention goes, oh, so you're the Mayo VTuber? I'm banning all of you. I'm just saying. All of you. Gone. Nuked. I don't care. One single person. That's it. You're all banned. You didn't even do nothing? I don't care. You existed while it happened. But also, if any of you guys are going to be at Vexpo or VXpo, however the fuck you say it, let me know. I'm excited. And just as a little thing, if you guys want to help with VXpo funds or Vexpo funds, so that me and Rossi can do things like, you know, maybe get a few things from Artist Alley to commemorate my very first ever convention for my birthday. Maybe I can afford to go out and get drinks one night, since again, it's my birthday. You know, if we have any opportunities for like parties or mixers, but we need to cover things like taxis or something, or any other additional little cost that would just make it a little bit more fun. There is a fund up on my throne called Vexpo Funds. And every dollar thrown adds 3 minutes to that timer. If you do 25 in a go, you do get a spin on the Wheel of Chaos. If you do 50, you get your name on the model. If you do 100, you get added to the list of people who will be able to get a signed art print at the end of Cat-A-Thon. I'm just doing them all at once, which is why it's at the end. So I'm going as I don't think fan is technically the correct thing art. I'm going not as a vendor. I'm going as like just a typical attendee in terms of like ticket. But I'm going to network and meet with companies and talk to small businesses and other creators and immerse myself in the space a little bit in hopes of, getting some inspiration, meeting wonderful people along the way, whether they end up just being business contacts or people I become genuine friends with, things like that. So like I'm not like going as a vendor, but I'm going to network. I'm going to do all that. Is it going to be fun while I'm there? I hope so. I've never been to a convention. Like I said, this is genuinely my very, very first convention in person ever. This is going to be a whole new experience for me. And it's a really huge step for me in my agoraphobia. So we'll see how it ends up going, but I am excited. Hi, Gamest. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, I say taxis just as a general, but I'll probably see. I think Uber does work down there, I believe. I don't know about Lyft. I don't know if Lyft is in the UK at all. But, basically, if we end up in a situation where we could go to, like, a secondary event thing, but we would need to cover, like, transportation costs, that kind of stuff. Don't forget to bring an air freshener based on the stories. Yeah, I've heard Scotland is worse. I'm gonna type you out. I swear to God. Yeah, no, I like, I'm saying it's like a 2-pronged approach. This is really like a 6-pronged approach for me, right? So I'm going, because it's my first ever convention in person, which is a huge step for me in my agoraphobia. It's also quite literally on my birthday. The 18th is my birthday. The very first day of the convention is my birthday. I'm going to network, to talk to people, to do all of that, but I'm also hoping that I can immerse myself and be around other creators and other creatives and get kind of time away, but also in a way that'll hopefully give me like inspiration, a breath of fresh air, and kind of motivate me a bit. And, any contacts I happen to make along the way, whether that's other creators I become friends with or businesses that seem interested in working with me, that'll be really great. And it'll be really awesome, especially as we're gearing up for the brand new model. Hear that Rossi will be there? Yeah, Rossi's going with me. I couldn't do this without Rossi. I couldn't. There was no way that I could do it. I do know, I think Kay is also going to try to come. So that way I'll have 2 people with me. Kay also knows conventions, which will be also very beneficial. So they'll kind of be my 2 helpers and bodyguards in a way. They'll be the ones to keep me from, screaming in a corner, having a panic attack, hopefully. Hopefully. Ideally. We can hope. Rossi's really resenting going. He's like, I don't want to fucking do this. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think he quite understood what it was, though. Because he's like, why are we even going? And I was like, because this is a whole industry convention. This is all of the businesses around it are going to be either artists who do VTuber art or small businesses or companies that do or are interested in working with VTubers. Everybody there is going to be, either other creators or people interested in VTubers. Like, the whole thing is themed around VTubers, and this is an opportunity for me to make connections and talk to people and do things like that. And he went, all right, I guess that makes sense. And I was like, yeah, it does. Hi, Maymaru. Hello, hello. If I just wanted to go to a convention, I would just go to the ones in like Glasgow or Edinburgh or something. Like, but this is like a very specific one. As far as I know, there are no other VTuber themed conventions, at least in the UK. And I don't know if there are any in Europe. I know there are a lot of very anime heavy conventions that have become like VTuber adjacent conventions. But this is kind of the only one that I know of that is like VTuber focused. Hi, Theo. So I'm really hoping to make the most of it while I'm there. Like I said, I just ordered 100 business cards and 100 stickers to be made and printed, and will hopefully be here in time. I'm begging. So that I can take them with me and, you know, hand out business cards to anybody interested in working with me or anybody who wants to make sure they can get my socials later, and then stickers just to like hand out to everybody that I meet. I'm trying to not go too crazy, right? But if those go over well this year, I think next year what I might do is make little goodie bags with like stuff that I craft. You know, maybe we'll make some little bracelets, or I do a lot of deco-den, and I can make some like witchy little like pop sockets for people, things like that. You know, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But for this year, we're just gonna do stickers and business cards. And I'm gonna do the best that I can to have fun with Rossi and everyone that I meet and make the most of the weekend. Don't hand them mail. No. Why would I do that? See, you guys are obsessed with this. I don't understand. Stop it. Stop it, you fucking weirdos. Oh, I am excited though. I think it'll be really good for me. I do. I hope it will be. I'm gonna come back and you guys are I'm either gonna be like, oh my god, guys, it was such a fun weekend. I do feel a little sick, but it was so much fun. Or I'm gonna come back and go, why the fuck did I do that? Why would I ever do this to myself? I'm never going again. I heard everything sucks. This sucks. What the fuck? It's gonna be one or the other. We'll find out which. In the community of the sussy cat witch, should not be upset. I'm not intentionally sussy. Guys, I'm not gonna say that there aren't times that I am. Like, I am sometimes. But, like, that's... I just say things without thinking. And then you guys, haha, that could be lewd. Swear to God. I'm just trying to live my damn life. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna go over the last like 2 weeks, and some of it's gonna be really, really shitty. But in the last 2 weeks, right? I'm just gonna go through this very quickly. I tried to call the doctors to get assessed for POTS, had to get up super early. They said, okay, we're gonna call you back in 2 days. They don't call me back that day. Had to get up at 7 a.m. to be at the hospital for a gynecology appointment. Awesome. We're going to talk about getting me tested for endometriosis. While I'm in the waiting room, an old lady looks at me in the office for the gynecologist and asks why I'm there. And then asks again. Male gynecologist made me really worried he was going to brush me off. He's not. It's okay. We're going to get tested. Well, kind of. They're going to do an MRI first, but we're going to see what's wrong with me. Awesome. We went into the town that Rossi's mom lives in to meet up with her and get some lunch because it wasn't too bad of a bus ride from the hospital. It was awesome. We also stopped at like a secondhand game store and I got a Steam Deck secondhand. Yay! I can play games away from my PC now and try to have some separation of work and relax time. Awesome. Come home. My monitor is dead. The game I was excited for all week was quietly delayed a few months before and I didn't know. Had to order a new monitor. Okay, that's fine. Did the best that I could, took a breath, did what I could to function, and move on. Awesome! It's fine. Sunday morning, find out one of Mama Quinn's cats passed that I loved and I'm very sad about. Absolutely depressed me. Ended up taking Monday off stream to process. Okay, but in that, while we were talking and I told Mama Quinn about everything that had happened up to that point, she sent me some money just to try to help make things a little more comfortable and allow me to do a couple nice things for myself because it was a fucking shit week. I went, I wonder if this is enough to cover Vexpo. Not planning on necessarily going, I was just curious. Found out it was. It'll be a little tight for food and stuff, but it's fine. And kind of looked at Rossi and Drex was like, hey, you wanna go? And then he ended up getting the time off, and then we booked it. And now I'm going to a convention. My first ever convention. That's a lot for me in 2 weeks. That's fucking crazy. What is happening? You guys see me. Usually I'm just like, yeah, it's the same shit every day. Like, what the fuck? Did you try the deck yet? Oh yeah, I've played on it a ton, Qbox. An absolute ton. I spent most of Friday and Monday, Friday after we got back and I discovered my monitor was worked, and Monday in bed. In bed playing Moonlight Peaks on my Steam Deck. It brought me much joy. Sounds like you're like, yeah, no, it's been crazy. Like, life went from like very slow, calm, you know, maybe one or two things at a time to suddenly like 50 things happening at once. I don't understand how I managed all this before. How many cats does Quinn give it? None. That's an inappropriate way for me to measure it, considering everything that happened. Not gonna lie. Cat videos usually make me really happy, but I can't watch them now because they make me cry right now. I'm giving it another week. Yeah, no, there's been a few times where a cat video when it came up into it. Oh. Yeah. So, use another rating scale. Monsters! How many monsters did I need to get through this week? Probably about 50. Did I drink that many? No, but I wish I could have. Last month's been crazy on your end. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Sounds like a lot on the plate. Speaking of the document, need to go get one. Yeah. Well, so I know you're new here. Chat's been screaming at me that I need to talk to my doctor to get tested for POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, because I showed them my party trick last time we did a heart rate monitor stream. What is that party trick, you might ask? If I calm down enough to actually get to a resting heart rate, because if I so much as move, take a sip of water, do anything, my heart rate spikes. So if I like sit for a second and just be calm and then stand up, my heart rate goes from 85 to 90 to about 130. Very fast. Apparently that's not normal. I've also had several other health symptoms for over a year at this point that have been getting progressively worse that might also point to it. So I've been getting screamed at, and I finally made the call to go, hey, can I get my symptoms documented and maybe talk about getting tested for stuff and see what's causing my health problems? But I was also waiting on a scan for another health problem, which came back fine. Everything's good. We're all clear. And then the gynecologist appointment to talk about getting tested for endometriosis. So I didn't want to add another thing to my fucking plate. Yeah, not normal. Yeah. Yeah, so, and then I'm also waiting for a psychiatry referral still, but... So I waited, we got one scan handled, found out that everything's fine. It's just some benign fucking body doing weird things. Cool, whatever, that's fine. And so I was like, you know what? Whatever, I'll make the call. I'll get started on that. I now have to call back next week and hope that they'll schedule me for another call because supposedly they called me 3 times. Yet somehow I don't have a single missed call or voicemail from them. So I don't actually know medically. Mental health wise, I do have a handful of diagnoses and need to get tested for autism and ADHD. We suspect that I might have endometriosis, which is not fun. And in this past year, my health has been unfortunately noticeably declining in a handful of ways. And I am kind of in the prime situation to develop chronic illnesses. As a woman, I went through a very, very, very stressful time for a while there before I met my current husband. And now that for the last couple years, I've finally been in a position where I've been able to process everything that I went through and the strain that that put on not just my mind, but my body, I've realized that my physical health is not great. And that my chronic fatigue may not just be mental health chronic fatigue, but physical chronic fatigue as well. Yeah. So, in terms of diagnoses, nothing yet. Nothing yet. In terms of how I feel, possibly a lot. Because if you guys don't know, in women, we are prone to developing chronic illnesses due to high stress situations. So it is quite uncommon to come out of very bad periods in our lives and finally get to a point where we're feeling better and then fuck you, chronic illness, get wrecked. So, yeah. We're just doing what we can, though. I'm very lucky. I am in a position where I have a wonderful partner who takes care of the bills and takes care of me and, you know, puts me in a position where if I can't manage something, either mentally or physically, that's fine. That's fine. I get to stay at home and be a cat girl on the internet all day. And I do my best, of course, to like take care of things around the house. But if I can't keep up, there's never any judgment. He's just like, cool, you did your best. Just like he's going to the convention with me because I physically could not do that on my own. Quit doing that. I wish I could, Scootums. Your possible broken wrist and foot. I can't go too heavy into my symptoms because I don't want to I don't want to worry you guys. But also some of them are like just weird shit, man. Weird shit. The kind of stuff I'm like, I don't think I want to talk about that online. But yeah, it has become a suspicion, both with my wonderful kitty Kevin, with you guys, and also in like my personal life of like, you might have developed a chronic illness, hon. And I'm like, yeah, right, fucking shit. We love our internet cat girl and love that man for being who he is. Yeah, he does so much for me. Get fucked, Q-Pox, he's mine. I mean, to be fair, I get to live in Scotland. Hi, hey, man. I get to live my life in this gorgeous country. Gorgeous. I mean, to be fair, I do miss some stuff from the US, but like, bro, I get to just do this. This is my day. That's why, like, the fact that my last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks has been so absolutely insane is so strange to me. Because my day-to-day is wake up around noon. Usually lay in bed till about 1:40. You know, adjusting to being awake. Partially because if I try to, like, get up too fast, I get really sick. But also, Cause like usually Rossi's getting ready for work, and so I'm just like hanging out while he gets ready for work. And then I see him out the door. And then I come sit and do my dailies. And then maybe I'll get some content stuff done. Maybe I'll do some chores around the house depending on how I'm feeling. And then I stream. And then I make us dinner. And then I either just play games or get some more stuff done content-wise, and then I go to bed about 4 a.m. On the days I don't stream, I'm usually doing like all my recording and editing and scheduling and planning. And then I try to have one day where I just like play games and relax. And that's my life. The most interesting thing that I do most of the time is like we'll go up to the city and do a little shopping and have some lunch and maybe see a movie every now and then. That's like the most interesting my life actually gets. So this last 2 weeks has been wild. Weather must be pretty nice if you like rain and wind. If you like getting rain and wind so bad that you can't fucking go outside. It is. Like, the rain's bad enough, but you can't even use an umbrella most of the time, and that wind is so fucking wicked that it is horrifying. So bad. But it's really pretty when you're sitting inside with a hot cup of tea and a book. And then you'd think when we have like a couple weeks of really nice, warm, sunny weather in summer, it'd be nice. But I live in a stone oven of a house with no AC. Which means that I literally get baked alive. That was actually what prompted me finally making the call, is our last heat wave made me so unreasonably sick and worsened so many of my symptoms that I've been having for over a year that I went, oh, okay, yeah, maybe I should get some help. Oh yeah, buddy, I love some good streaky bacon. I'm gonna be making some streaky bacon tonight to go on some burgers. Better than 105 and 50% humidity. I kind of miss that. Hi, Ginga. Because I've also lived... I've lived in a lot of tropical conditions and a lot of deserts most of my life. I'm originally a Southern California girly. I have lived in Okinawa, Japan, which is a tropical island. I've also lived in Hawaii, which is another tropical island. I've lived in Arizona, which is a fucking desert. And I had a metal car with no AC and a 40-minute commute to work. This is like one of the coldest places I've ever lived. Just trying to be the new age witch for the next Hansel and Gretel. It'll be fun. Oh my god, I would kill for a lemon tart right now. Delicious. Delicious. Oh. I don't know, man. Now I'm thinking about food. Why are you making me think about food? Would you settle for some mayo? No. We literally had the conversation earlier about how much I kind of hate that joke, and you guys are making it even worse. I am hating it more and more. It is losing the appeal. You guys have overdone it. It's too much. Yeah, I make homemade burgers a couple times a month. I usually do bacon. So there'll be bacon cheeseburgers. And then I do mine with Chipotle mayo, because I like a little bit of bite. Rossi doesn't. He just wants like normal mayonnaise, usually. Or no sauce. But I like making a Chipotle mayo for mine. It's really good. And I do it pretty regularly. Gonna go chop on some trees in this hot weather. Oof. Have fun. Don't die. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna wear while I'm at Vexpo, because I want to, like, be cute. I gotta figure out what color I'm gonna do the front parts of my hair as well. Try to float over and say, hey, okay. I gotta see if my hair lady can get me in before the event anyway. But if she can, I gotta figure out, because I most of my hair is black, just because it's easier to maintain. But I keep the front bits colorful, and I'm like, ooh, what color do I want? Like, I could do pink or purple, because it'll match, you know, my branding. But I've been doing pink and purple. And I was kind of debating for fall doing, like, either like a forest green or a neon green, or trying like a pumpkin orange. I think I'll probably skip the pumpkin orange, only because orange is a color that I tend to struggle with. It doesn't always go well with my skin tone. So I don't think I want to take that risk right before going to something this important. But I could do like a neon green. That could be cool. I don't know. Or I could just do like a pink or a purple and have it be super on brand. Guys, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I just want to feel my best. And then, of course, whatever color I do will possibly affect what outfits I bring. Man, why is this so hard? This is why I don't go outside. I don't want to have to think about what I look like. Why? No, I could just exist at home in pajamas. Am I questioning my existence? No, I'm questioning how much energy I'm gonna have to put in to look presentable at the convention now. Fuck, guys. To become transparent, no need to look good and still be places. No, that's not gonna work. I wish. I need to actually talk to people. That's kind of the whole reason I'm going. I've already paid to go. I need to, like, you know, talk to people and do things. Yeah, but being transparent and being a ghost aren't the same thing. It'll be a little hard. No, I'm just hoping that I can get in for my hair, because it's fine. Like, if I wasn't going, I'd probably wait another month or two anyway. But it's just grown out enough that I'm like, no, if I'm going to something like this, I should probably get it done so that I look, you know, put together while I'm there and don't have like an 1.5 inches of dark roots into my blonde bits that are, you know, no longer properly colored. So let Rossi cut it. No, it's not just cutting. I need to dye it. I mean, genuinely, with my haircut, we probably could do it at home. Possibly. I think I could make it work. Maybe not my bangs. I do trim them, but I'm not the best at them. There's a reason that I like being a VTuber. Don't get me wrong, I do like putting together really cute outfits and doing my hair and doing my makeup, But there's a lot of days where it is just a lot of work. And especially if you're going to be on camera, it is such a balance between doing enough, but not too much. You don't want to be attention seeking, but if you don't do anything, we're going to ask if you're feeling okay. And why you didn't put any effort in. Bitch. Fuck you. No, but I do actually really enjoy it. It's just having time and energy. It really is just a matter of time and energy for me. But that's okay. I make the most of it. So I am like actually excited to like do my hair and makeup and do all that for the weekend. I just am considering all the things that are going to go into prepping for it because, you know, I should probably get my hair done. Try to schedule to have my nails done right before then because, again, it'll probably be a week or two earlier than I normally would, but they'll be grown out just enough that I'll want to get them done. I just want to make a good impression. Like, if I was just going to go, I don't think I'd worry about it as much. But I'm going to, like, put my best foot forward as a professional in the industry and to like meet others in the industry. You know, I should probably look my best. Anyway, how I feel about some Fields of Mystria. How I feel about some Fields of Mystria. I'm probably going because I'm just gonna sit here and rant while we play the game too. We got so much grinding to do in this game that half the stream is still gonna be me just sitting here ranting while we play the game. Tee hee ha ha. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm just also a little bit stressed. A little bit. Come on, load game. I got real quiet and I don't like how quiet it was. I had to hear my thoughts for a second. I don't like that. Oh, sweet. Okay, what are we working on right now? I need cabbage. No, I don't think they're gonna make it this far over. I think it'll be fine. Okay. I don't really know. I guess I could go down to the mines and just try to get some stuff. Like, how am I doing? Let's go look at what we're actually looking at for ore. And then maybe just go do some mine farming just to, or we could do fishing. Fishing might actually be a little bit more beneficial. Yes, it does! If the Mayo Company was to sponsor the con, I would scream. Yeah, no, anything that has, like, Steam Cloud Save, I can access it. And so the Steam Deck also does remote play. So if I have the game and I have, like, mods on PC and it's compatible, I can, my PC has to be on, obviously, but it'll basically launch and play the game through my PC. And I can play with my mods, which is really awesome for like my Moonlight peeps. And I love that. I love it so much. Yeah, no, so as long as like there's internet connection, I can access whatever. Is fucking great. Yeah, no, it's nice. Once I get an SD card for it, now you just need OBS on it. Oh my god. Once I get an SD card for it though, it'll be nice because I can put my gotchas on it and then I can do my dailies in bed. I can just do the dailies in bed, which will also save me time in the mornings to get a proper card. I have one on my throne right now that is one of the highest recommended. I had one for my Switch and I went to actually use that one because it's only a few years old. I was like, oh, I'll just clear it out and format it for the Steam Deck. Most of the reason that I had it on my Switch was because I had games that I had bought on Switch that I already had on PC. So it's like, well, if I don't need to like have those games on the Switch, then I don't need that extra storage. The only thing that I'll need on Switch specifically is Animal Crossing. So then I can just use that SD card for my Steam Deck. Yeah, it turns out somewhere along the way, the card just randomly died. Don't know how, don't know why, don't know when. Doesn't work in Switch or Steam Deck, but it did work before. Like, it was perfectly fine before. But I haven't used my Switch in a while, so I don't know when it happened. But it sucks, because I was like, oh, that'll be fine. I don't even need to spend more money on a new one. Fucking shit. I will say, I do think I am gonna enjoy taking it with me on the trip. I won't take it like to the actual convention, but so disc management, if it pops up there on the PC, you mean like put it in? I don't have a SD card reader on my PC, Qbox. I don't. At least I don't think I do. So that's something I would have ever thought I needed for a PC. Like 10 laying around, Jesus. Yeah, but like, again, they're laying around. How often do people actually need an SD card? Like, if I was a photographer, it would make sense, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't have anything that I, like, the only time I use them is for, like, my handheld gaming devices for extra storage. That's it. That's wild to me. Just using an SD card instead of a actual drive. I mean, I know they technically are drives, but maybe get a USB card reader. I could, but is it like, is it really worth it when it's probably just gonna go, yep, shit's borked? Into the Steam games physical. I have seen people start to do that. It's that's very new for people to be doing. Like, people have really just started doing that in the last few months, really. Because it started heavily in opposition of a lot of consoles going digital only. Hi, Hag! How you doing? 3 coins for also second-hand or cheap. Is there a way that I might be able to, like, fix the SD card with it? Or is it just then probably gonna tell me it's bad? If there's a chance of me being able to, like, fix these. Oh, Qpox is stuck in ads. Okay, I'll ask him after. If Borch, not much can be done. Got a decision to make and it's hurting your head. Is it something that we can help with? Sometimes they can be fixed. I just don't want to spend more money on something just for it to then turn out that I can't do anything anyway. And I think that's my thing right now, is I'm kind of like... Like, sure, it's a few bucks, but it's a few bucks and something else to have floating around my house that I might use once and then probably never touch again. And I think that's where my hesitation comes from. Because that's, like, a lot of money. I mean, not really, but, like... Because I thought, like, I was like, oh, okay, maybe it just for whatever reason doesn't work with the Steam Deck, right? Hi, Fallen! How you doing? Nope. Get your surgery 4 days before Vexpo and not go. Or put it off and be waiting for ages again. Oh. Yeah, that's a hard decision to make. Especially because I'm guessing you've already bought your tickets and everything, too. So it's like... It's not even just like, oh, do I just not spend the money? Day 3 of your back still hurting? No! Fallen, no! Man, I am a little anxious that they're gonna call me and be like, hey, so we've scheduled your MRI for that Friday. Shit, they can schedule it literally any other day but that Friday or that Monday, and it's fine, because it's an MRI. But if it is either of those days, I'm so screwed. I think lobster's used for cooking. I think sea bream is. Everything's booked too, but your surgery will fix something that they missed last time you were in. Oh my god. Okay. How big of a problem is it? Like, is it causing you a massive decline in quality of life to the point that... Like, what is gonna improve your quality of life right now more? A weekend at a convention that'll be fun, get your mind off things, something that you seem to like doing every year, or the surgery? I like usually like yeah, I feel like I should just be saying get your surgery done, and I probably should be. But also, if it's something minimal enough, it might not, you know. Just depends. Less than 1,000? Yeah, we're getting real close to that male model. And, like I said, if we hit that before September 12th, we'll do Cat-A-Thon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. And especially now. especially now. If you like contributing towards the Vexpo funds and stuff will help have a better convention, and anything left will then be put towards rigging for the model, and the rigging will be our focus after I return from the convention. The main reason that the convention has become the focus is I'm hoping to then make contacts at the convention that will help me as a creator. Well, the thing is, man, that's the thing is I'm asking, should do the surgery, because if it melts to the bone and, oh, you have to decide surgery, so you're not, no convention for a hug. That's valid. No, that is the better thing. And that's the thing, is that's what I was asking, is it's like, what is, not to tell me what is the surgery, but like, to a degree, what is it? Is it something that waiting will be fine, if just a little annoying? You know, or is it something that waiting will potentially cause further problems? And that's, if it's gonna cause further problems, then yeah, get the surgery. Absolutely do the surgery at this point. You want to give me the true form kit? Well, I'll try to go next year. I don't want this to be the only year I go. Unless I go and, like, I absolutely hate it and know that I can't handle it. For cooking fields of Mystria. Okay, I'm looking to see... Okay, anchovies are not used for cooking. Cool. I just wanted to double check. I'll make her better and stronger. Make her a marionette. Yes! See, it just gives you time to make it even better. Sometimes it's better to wait for things. Especially, Hug, if the risk is losing more of your leg, go for the surgery. That is... hands down surgery. Or I'm gonna fight you. So I was like, is it something that waiting is gonna be a problem? That is always the first question to ask there. Long-term treatment will suck, but you're not, you see, if that's the better option, then yeah. The only reason I had even entertained it was because I knew that I knew that there was also a possibility of it just being them going in and like fixing something that was causing you maybe discomfort as a result. And I was like, if it's something like that, then you have to decide like what's going to bring you better quality of life in the situation long term. No, Mayo. Hug respects me enough to not do Mayo. At least I hope. Oh dear. You guys worry me so much. A legendary fish is nearing. Oh. Where's the spring legendary? Un momento. No! Okay, pond. Okay, I need to do pond fishing today. No, I don't want to send them inside shit. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much here though. Let's go. Look at all this stuff. All right, so we can do our spring fishing, our pond fishing till we get the fish. Okay, 18 of those, or 36 of those. 36 of those. 36 of those. Plant everything. And then I have to water it all. Oh my god. So much work. Good news is this does kind of give me a lot of magic points by doing this by hand. Even if it's annoying. So I'll be able to start like leveling stuff up pretty quick. And then I need to start making essence stones. Large essence stones. An insane amount of them. And then we'll start with our, whatchamacallits, our auto waterers. Okay, I also need a nettle and a dandelion. Okay. We have all of you that I can get right now. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Nettle. Dandelion. And then we'll empty out our inventory and go do things. Yeah, so you didn't even give me the thing that I needed. Of course not. That's fine. Hopefully next time it gives me fish bait. I swear I had another one of those. I don't know where they went. All right. I have food for days. I don't think I'm going to go through that much food, but takeaway just arrived, so you'll be lurking. Ooh, enjoy. Man, I was so happy we got takeout last night. It brought me so much happiness. It was very much needed. Ooh, this might be it right here. Don't fuck it up. Nope, it's not it. Damn. You have the horsey now? Let's go! How you doing, Silent? We love our horsey. That's a chest. That doesn't help me very much. There we go. There's our legendary. Well, we might as well just keep fishing, though. Nah, it's too far. I'm gonna scream. Walks up there, because I can't get it from here. Walks back. Oh my fucking god. Dude, this fish. Dear God. Hi, Wicker. How you doing? I just wanted to make it difficult, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah! I'm having a good day. I'm vibing. So much to catch. I just want... I don't even know, man. I need the fishing bait so I can go get the fish in the mines. Trying to save up money so I can get the farm expansion as well. Because that farm expansion will be real nice to have. And then I can start getting more animals. Take the free energy. And then once I have more animals, I'll have more things happening and I'll be able, I don't know, there's just a lot. I need to scale faster. What do we have in here for fish? We'll get these and then we'll go turn in the couple we have to the museum. And then I'll go see if there's any recipes. I can't remember if maybe the ones in the inn are based, they sell them based on season. Because I'm missing a lot of recipes. Like a lot. And I'm getting kind of tired of it. I think it's 40,000 for the farm upgrade. Okay, we're almost at 50 archaeology, which is nice. 2 things to donate. Teehee. Alright, let's run through. Stop at the inn. We'll go home. We'll put our animals away. We'll see what we have to sell. Alright, animals away first. Oh, I forgot to stop at the inn. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I forgot to go see if there's recipes for sale. Duh. What am I doing? Nope, nothing. Huh. Huh. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to get these now. Because I am kind of at that point where I'm like, I can't remember, man, but I know that there's some more. There's gotta be more that I can use. There's no way. I know I'm missing a ton. Lulu! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, guys. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How are you, wonderful beings? Hi, Bunker. Hi, Patriot. Hi, Vash. Hi, Denver. Hello. How was your stream, Lulu? What were you guys doing? You were yapping? The good yaps? Hi, Hands. Hi, Pant. Hello. Short raid and run, valid. If you guys need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourselves. Always make sure you're cared for. But if you do choose to hang around, we're having a good day. We're being comfy and cozy with some Fields of Mystria. I definitely don't have a problem with cozy games and farming sims at all. No, not at all. Never. Oh, dear, me and these games, man. Me and these games. It's a little bit like crack, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, actually, I can make a decent amount of this. This makes... I mean, I can only make 3 tonight, but... This beet soup makes money. Is worth a lot. And I need money. I am desperately broke in this game. I say as I have 30k right now, but I need 40k for the upgrade. And then I need like another freaking 100k for all the animals I want to buy. This is just what happens. It happens. And I become desperate for money every time I play these games. Okay, today would be a really good mines day for whatever I need more of. Let me make sure that you guys are fed before I go. Pet you while I'm in here. I will. Oh boy, I've been absolutely obsessed with this game. I've actually been playing this game since pretty decently early on into its early access. So 1.0 has just been icing on the cake for me. Absolutely amazing. I'm just gonna toss these in here for now. Just so I've got space. Okay, what do I have? Okay, I need iron pretty bad? Yeah. All right, we'll go to the iron mines. Only if you want. I never want you guys to feel like you have to, but I appreciate when you guys hang out with me. It brings me a lot of joy getting to vibe with everybody. I do. Everybody's pretty cool. Okay, you want a silver ingot? I'll bring you that on Friday. into the iron mines we go. Oh god, I love this game. Oh, it's so good. Between this and Moonlight Peaks, this month has just been pure cozy farming sims. We're also supposed to get Grave Seasons, but it got delayed, which is why I had originally made this month like all cozy games. But it's kind of worked out anyway because I decided to start a new farm for fields, and I forgot how long it takes to get things running. So I am, you know. Thank you for the resub! Since it's tier 3, we do get a spin on the Wheel of Chaos. But Drew, look and get some sleep! I will do your spin here in just a second. Let me kill this guy. Alright. Let's do this spin! Ooh, double time for 30 minutes. All right, for everybody who does not know what that means. That means, so right now we are doing a Cat-A-Thon. We are doing an uncapped streamathon. Every dollar through subs, bits, donations, throne gifts, Ko-Fi adds 3 minutes to that timer, but for the next 30 minutes, it will add 6 instead. So if you guys were thinking about contributing to Cat-A-Thon, helping us raise funds, currently our main focus is to raise some extra convention funds. So hopefully I'm able to make the most of my first ever convention next month. But we're also doing things like raising funds towards rigging for a brand new model. So everything is going towards essentially upgrading our content and trying to get some more fun stuff for you guys. Core of the game you watch today is cozy. I mean, sometimes people enjoy watching games more than playing them. Like, I find myself sometimes watching friends play Dead by Daylight, even though I don't play it anymore. I haven't launched DBD since February, at least. Yeah, February. Whoever did that, thank you for the $25. That'll get us another spin on the Wheel of Chaos. If you guys do 25 in one go, it does get the spin. Let's see what this does. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear God, we're getting ever closer to that mayonnaise bottle. Oh, whoever did that, I slightly hate you a little bit right now, but we're doing 5 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it here. Making me get up and do things. Rude. There is a little bit of iron here, so we're gonna go grab that real quick. You mean to do it anonymous? It's fine. Just think my booty being maintained. Dude, my thighs are killing me today. And my back and thighs have been absolutely angry. Hi, son. Oh. Trying to get some more iron because I I'm getting very low on certain ores. Monster mash! I'll show you my monster mash. And by that I mean, I'm gonna feed you the most horrendous thing you've ever seen. 'Cause it's funny. Fuck. Oh, Scroggles. Hello. That does like no damage. I'm disappointed. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, so much iron to get. I do. I need all of the iron that I can get my hands on because we are actually very low on iron. Come on. That's what I thought. Spit at me. I dare you. Oh, wait, that's a recipe. Oh, that's a recipe for the monster mash. Wonderful. Yes, get some good rest, Mio. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Drills upwards into me. Yeah. Oh my god. Please get out of the water. I love taking him down like that. I don't know, something about it's so satisfying. Hi, Sakura. How you doing? Oh my god, come on. There we go. Yeah, buddy, you're dead. Jesus, that thing just was gone. I guess I am a bit overpowered for this section of the mines. Like, I shouldn't be that surprised, but I will be continuously. Because I just am. Oh, hey, there's a recipe in here. There's 2 recipes there. Ooh, a cherry smoothie recipe. Would you like the idea of a cherry smoothie? I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna sell some of the food that I've got at this point, because I think I've got more than I need. Alright, I'm getting tired of you and your flying boat poopy. There we go. Definitely found the iron, and yeah. I'll also take the recipes, that is quite helpful. Well, that void stone would be nice. I don't have space, and I'm tired of making space. I don't think I'm gonna have... Oh, we're pretty close to 100. Okay, that's nice at least. That's very helpful, actually. I'm just trying to, like, stock up if I don't know what else to do for the day. While I wait to get the fish bait that I need, because I totally am stupid and realize that I can use the fish bait to get the mines fish that I need. Alright, what do I know I can sell right off the bat? Do the lobster roll. We'll do you. There we go. I'll keep 2 dishes. Just so I've got, you know, something to eat. And then we'll go sell that fish too. Won't give me a ton of money, but it'll give me a little bit. Okay, I only need 5,000 more, which is like still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But I might be able to do that today. Possibly. And we're gonna eat you. Dude, I'm going through so much to water everything. Okay, let's come let our animals out. One, 2, 3. And we got our chickens. Okay. We are going to go ahead and go see what our challenge is today, what our renown request is, and then we're going to cook. We are going to cook as much as we can with what we have to make some money. Oh, hey, that's where I'll get the recipe for the strawberry shortcake. Let's go. Today is about that money. Okay, let's look at what we can cook. We're gonna start with as many of these as we can. Okay, that was already a solid start. I only have 1 carrot. It's fine, we'll cook you as well. Could do 3 cherry tarts. Oh no, I can only do 1. I'm out of flour. Alright, you know what? This is probably more than enough to get what we need. At least to, like, set us up. Okay, so let's just clear our plot a bit then. Gotta clear our plot. Oh yeah, we've got these coming in. Hi, Roku. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in to being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. we've got something else for the museum now, too. Bum. Bum. Let's just keep clearing up our farm. Kind of focusing on rocks first, and then I'll go grab my axe and we'll get any wood stuff. Okay. Ooh, we can actually do some leveling up here. Okay. I used all of our points there. All of them. No. It's in here. Hi, fam. How you doing? I am... You have to go to work tonight? Man, screw that. You know, AI could have made it so nobody needed to work and we could all live amazing lives. And then the billionaires got a hold of it. Let's put our animals inside. Is that everything pretty cleaned up then? Cool. It would appear that that is the case. Oh, let's go mad dash to the museum real quick to turn in that artifact I found. And then we'll spend tomorrow, we'll get the new area, we will start to clean it up, and then we're gonna... Oh, what's the word? Oh, we'll start to look for all the things for our renowned requests that we can do while everybody's at the inn tomorrow night. Because there's no way I don't get 5,000 tonight. If I don't, I'm going to be very surprised. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, 10K. We good. Ooh, look at that. We're leveling up, too. This is actually good, because I'll also need to buy the bridge to get over there. Or I could just not. I could just swim over there every day. And then my animals can't come over. Ooh, actually. I might need more hardwood. But that should be fine. I can just go into the deep woods and get a ton if I need it. 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna go ahead and level up our stamina here. Yeah, look at all that. Getting some magic seeds too. Ooh. Okay, let's come let our animals out. And the chickens. Yeah, I'm getting at least like 150 magic points a day. Little mana essence. Which means I am getting glorious amounts. Like, I'm doing beautifully here. We are gonna be so good. Telifero is gonna be here tomorrow, which means we can also start the cooking challenges. All right, what do I need for this? No, farm expansion. I do need some more hardwood. I thought I did. I thought it was 50. That's fine. Oh, let me just go into. Let me just go clear out the deep woods real quick. Let me deforest the magical woods. I'm sure there will be no consequences to this action. I know somebody wants that right now. Yes. All of the wood. It do be mine. Just drop all the forageables on the ground anyway. Pick them up because the dragon guard will collect them for me and put them in the box. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out the whole forest. I was like, I've got more than enough now. No, I'll just clear it all out, so I've got some in reserve as well. That's an artifact that I have no idea what it is. Beautiful. Which means it's new. We have just a couple more trees here. And I think anything above this level is like not breakable. Let's go find out, just so I know. Oh no, I can do this. Okay, I don't think I can do this one. No, or that one. But I can do these two. Temple flower, marigold. My little lost and found box is gonna be real full this Monday. Okay, farm expansion. Bye. Oh, they give me the bridge. Okay. I'll put the bridge down if I feel I need it. We'll see how I feel. I just want to make sure that I had already gotten the request for today. I have. Okay. So where now? I'm gonna come over here. I will. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That only starts it, though. Jesus, there's still so much. Okay, let's go empty out our inventory. They want what? So blueberries, dandelion, and chickpeas. Okay, I should have everything there, I think, that they want. Two blueberries. We have a dandelion. And a chickpea. Beautiful. Let's go feed this to them. Please give me a fancy fish bait. Nope, that is more bug pheromones. I need the fish bait. Very specifically, I need fish bait. Okay, let's just kind of try to finish clearing things out. You guys need to go back in there. Okay. I'm just gonna toss you down here to get you down somewhere. Sell all of that, and you. I do need the dragon horn beetle, though. I know that. Okay, let's start to see what people want. Baked potato. I think I just used my only potato. Oh, no, I can make a baked potato. Perfect. Deluxony, I don't have dragon horn beetle. I've got corn. I don't have premium honey. Seaweed, I might now have 2 of. No, I only have 1, of course. Tea, birdhouse, I might be able to make. A cabbage, I can do. Oh, a clam. Clam. Oh, I used all my cabbage. Unless I mistakenly, but nope. Okay, I used it all. Duckade I don't have. Freshwater oyster I don't have. 5 monster shells I can do. A ruby and a silver ingot. Ruby, silver ingot. 5 of you guys. Strawberry. How many did he want? Just 1 or? Yeah, a strawberry. Okay. And then let's go see if we can make a birdhouse. Birdhouse. We are gonna go give everybody their things. think you're just another orchid mantis, but you look pretty, so I want you. Everybody should be in here. You want the birdhouse. I can gossip with you. And you wanted a silver ingot. You want the monster shells. You want the clam. You want the baked potato. A ruby. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Strawberry. And then I'm guessing it's Luke that wants the beetle. Yep. And that is everything that I have to do. Alright, we're gonna go buy like 20 flour and 20 sugar if we can afford it, and then we're gonna go make a bunch of strawberry shortcakes. Yes. Now let's go make strawberry shortcake and make some money. Hopefully. Bum, 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 bum. I can only make 8. Oh well. I'll get more milk. I'll get more milk and be able to make more. Go in there. You can go in there. Let's go sell these cakes. Send our animals inside. And get some rest. Oh, all right, my dears. Ads on Twitch are going to be playing here in the next 5 or so minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and take this moment to get up and get myself a stretch and just a little bit of a refill on my drinks and all that good stuff. I suggest you guys do the same. If you haven't recently, get yourself a snack, get yourself some water, do what you got to do for you. And I will see you guys after the ads. Oh, okay. Hi, Cat. Hi. How you doing? I made myself a little snack. I was like, "Ooh, I'm kind of hungry." I had some sourdough, so I just made myself a little bit of sourdough toast. I don't tend to eat lunch, so if I like get up during a break on stream and I feel hungry, I try to grab a little snack because I just don't eat lunch most days. Hi, Caution. Most things here already. Nice. However, that doesn't mean a lot of replanting. Oh. But possibly some more cooking as well. And that cooking is going to be very, very good to have. And turn everything into seeds. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of unlucky with our seeds right now, but... Oh, I also need to do the potatoes. I was like, there's something else I'm missing here. It's the potatoes! Oh, those I got real lucky on. Oh my god. Oh, and flowers will go at the bottom. Oh, so much to plant. But in doing this, I am hopefully going to actually start scaling up how much I'm making, too, which is kind of the goal. I want to be making as much money as I can in this game, so that I can start upgrading things and doing stuff without worrying about how much it's going to cost me. As always the way it is in farming sims, though, is at the start, like, you never have enough energy, you never have enough money, you never have enough time. And then you get to, like, year 2, and you're like, time to scale! Okay, let's go into town. Go look at what's going on with the Saturday market. We have our 2 new vendors. Crown request for 250 stone. Ultimate large feed. You give me some money. I swear I have seen you sell recipes. There's the espresso machine. Okay. What does Henrietta like? Henrietta likes pears. Okay. So we got Weedle, who is literally like a snake oil salesman, which is so funny to me. Fast food. All right, what's our challenge here? Rice ball. Welcome to Talifero's cooking challenge. Yeah. I don't really give a fuck. Fuck you, Talifero. Well, I know where there's a rice ball, so I'm gonna go get that and give it to him. I found it on the ground. I'm sure it'll be good enough for him. Right? Right? I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be great. You guys think he's gonna like the ground rice ball? I think he will. I think he'll love it. I think it's gonna be the best rice ball he's ever put in his mouth. Ah, so you managed to make a rice ball. Let's have a taste. It's acceptable, I suppose, but this dish is even a beginner. This is a dish even a beginner can handle. Let's see how you handle next week's challenge. I don't really care, but listen, if it gets me levels, it gets me levels. Emerald Star rank is next. All right, let's see. How much is the large barn? I think they're expensive. I think they're like 15K. Which is gonna be a little bit problematic right now. I think. Oh no, they're more. Oh, these are mediums. Do I not have the large yet? When do I get the large one? I think maybe I have to. Let me see. Might just have to take a medium for now. Let's look. Large barn. Fields of Mystria. Oh, ranching level 40. How close are we to ranching level 40 by chance? We're at 35. Okay, you know, we'll just save up money for the big ones. For now. Can we do any cooking? We can make more of these. Beautiful. This is a 4-star thing, right? Yeah, so there is a chance for that to also be magical. Which sounds crazy that I want to make magical meals. But it's because the magical meals give you, it means they give you a mana, full mana orb thing. I have words, I promise. You know what? Let's go get some cookies so that we can make our animals do the whoopee and have children. And then we'll have more every day coming like in and out and getting leveled up, which will help with our ranching level. There we go. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Let's go drop this artifact. Oh, wait. Actually, we might have another artifact around the farm. We're supposed to get a spot a day. And there is a specific set of artifacts that is specific to the farm. Ooh, yummy. I just had toast. I just made myself some sourdough toast because I was really hungry. Can I find the spot today? It is appearing maybe not. That's fine. We'll go drop what we have off at the museum anyway. Every little bit of renown and every little bit of progress counts. Hopefully tomorrow I can get the fishing bait that I need, because then I can unlock the next area of the mines and then we can focus on the mines again while I wait for like other stuff to kind of build up. Yeah. I'd like to try to get all the way to the bottom of the mines today. I think that is my big goal. If I can get all the way down there before the end of stream today, I will be happy. Also, maybe if we could get to the next Lake Town rank. Right, if we could get to Emerald. We're currently at 63, so it's kind of far, but not impossible. For the night, let's go. Ooh, that got actually pretty far. Oh, it's the Spring Festival. Quinn, what a good timing. I was going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. I want to remind you that we're holding Mystery Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Jesus, I died there. Reese and Landon are making new booths, and March will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd like to help this year? Of course! Oh, I'm glad. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. Then I need you to collect Breath of Spring flowers, as many as you can. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips. No, I'm good. Hi, Gabby. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Gabby, please? Good. I'll stop by the morning of the festival to collect the Breath of Spring you have. Let's make this year's Spring Festival the best one yet. Hi, gorgeous. Oh, man. Every time I load up a cozy farming sim lately, I feel myself sinking further and further into it. And I'm just like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. It happens. They grip you by the soul and you can't escape. Yeah. It's almost worse when it's one that I've already played before too, so it's like I should know better. I don't know better. I will not know better. It's not happening. All right, let's let our animals out and then go eat the perpetual stew. Because I need more energy so I can water that last little bit. And then maybe buy some flour. Yeah. Oh, it can happen with any type of game for me. And it does quite frequently, but See, the thing is, specifically with farming sims, when they grip a hold of your soul, it's hard to escape them. Okay, so I have grown to kind of hate Genshin now. Which sucks, because Genshin was actually a huge part of like me and Rossi's like early relationship. And like a big part of us getting together.
What do you call mix of cow and clown? A clo.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But I walked down the aisle to music from the very first summer event in Genshin. And that was specifically because near the start of our relationship, the very first summer event happened. And so that was like, we have very fond memories of just like running around that very first summer event together. So we wanted to use that music because it had such like a heavy impact on our relationship. So was the exploration? Yeah. It's just how long, like this quests have gotten so ridiculously long. The power creep's insane. I'm just getting real tired of most gachas in general, I think, because of that. Like, they've shifted from what they were, because gacha was originally, for anybody who doesn't know, it was made for, like, commuters, right? Gachas were kind of heavily designed around being able to, like, play on your 20 to 40 minute train ride to work. That's what it was supposed to be. And it's not that anymore. It's just not. And because of that, like, it's lost so much of itself in a way. And it's just really, really getting tiring. And it sucks. Because it's like, sometimes they have really good stories. But then the way they tell them isn't great. Or it's really fantastic, but then the power creep in that game is wild. And I'm like, I'm kind of tired of spending like 40 minutes every morning doing dailies. Because I play 4. I know. Crazy. But like, I'm so tired. Dude, it's oh, I think Wuthering Waves is the worst for power creep, and I will say that because Wuthering Waves has a very aggressively constantly changing meta, and so many characters in Wuthering Waves require a very specific team. And almost that entire team will also need their weapon to be functional. And I'm just like, bro. And I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't even want to give you 20 bucks because I could give you 20 bucks now and then you're going to screw me over on the next 3 characters that I need and basically look at me and go, so 100 bucks? 100 bucks? So you can play the team that you want? No! No! I don't want to give you my money! I'm like, it's so funny because I'm totally willing when I have the money to spend a little bit in games that are free to play, right? I fully recognize that that is how free to play games stay free to play, is because of microtransactions. And that's fine by me. I don't actually have a problem as long as they are properly balanced with the game. Bro, I'll give you 20 bucks here and there. I don't mind. I'm getting hundreds of hours of enjoyment in a free-to-play game. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of money. That's fine. But when it becomes a point where it's like, hey, so you gave us 20 bucks, you want to give us another 100? You wanna just give us just a little bit more? You give us just a little bit more? Little bit? And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I find myself, I'm more willing to spend money in Infinity Nikki than any other gacha. And a large part of that is because at the end of the day, I can complete the story just fine. I can almost always complete the end game. Sometimes I miss maybe 1 star in the end game, and that's it. 1. And a lot of times I could have gotten that star for free. I just didn't do the work for it. You know, like I'll just give you it. And that's fine. You know, there's some stuff that it does suck where they'll lock like little fun features behind paid stuff. But okay, I can kind of understand it because in that game, like, there is really no FOMO for stuff. How's the preparation going for convention? Or what preparation? Like the option to grind for the same thing. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna be, like, I can't grind out every outfit in game, right? If I want an outfit, I want an outfit. And I gotta make that work. But if I don't get an outfit, it's not like I'm not gonna be able to, like, do part of the game. You know, it has much less of a ripple effect than it does in other gachas. You're good, Izzy. You're good. I just had to clarify because I've got like 3 things happening right now. It's going good. Before I started today, I got business cards and some stickers ordered. So I got 100 of each. Kags was so kind to help me take some existing art that I had and to turn them into business cards, which I really appreciate. So I got those printed and I did 100 of each because my goal is going to be, you know, business cards are going to be more geared towards like any companies I talk to, other creators that might not have like service then. But we want to be able to like connect after because it'll have all my socials and stuff on it. Gabby, Vograce. Vograce is really, really good. Like if you just want to get some done, you can get like 10 of each thing and that's fine. You don't even have to get a ton. I've worked with them before. That's actually who I'm going to for my stickers and my business cards. But yeah, business cards, I'm going to try to focus more on like, you know, connections. That sounds really weird to say it that way, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like 2 people that is actually going to help them. And then otherwise, I have stickers and those will just be for like anybody who wants them. And a fun little thing to give to kind of like anybody I happen to talk to and stuff. If businesses or companies or other creators want stickers too, that's fine. But that's going to be kind of my balance. Just about what type of stickers you recommend. I've just gotten their die cut like vinyl stickers. That's the only ones I've gotten from them. I haven't produced a ton of my own stickers, but I got some a while ago to test. The biggest thing is, of course, but this is going to happen with pretty much any printer you go to. If your art's done in RGB, most printers are CMYK, so there might be ever so slight color variations, but it's usually pretty accurate to it. It's very minimal. And that's something that you're really going to have anywhere you go, so it's not like you can just, oh, well, they do it this way. And it has this, no, almost any printer you go to is CMYK. Connections, the secret organization of Resident Evil. Oh my God. No. But yeah, no, they've been really great. I actually have, I've already got you on Twitter. Give me a second here. I can send you like pictures of the ones I have that I got printed before, which I'll probably take with me as well. And compare them to the art. They are a little bit discolored because they kind of sat in some not great conditions for a little bit. So they do have a little bit of like a hue to them, but that is to do with the fact that like I've like moved countries and stuff, and so they kind of sat in boxes moving country. I think those are the only 4 designs I have right now. Yeah. Let me try to get a actual... It is kind of dark in here, so I do apologize. It's not a great photo. It's just light enough that it doesn't want to do the flash. Hang on. Why do I only have flash on or flash auto? There we go. Jesus. Or flash off or flash auto. Let me actually turn my flash on, please. Thank you. Just because I want you to be able to see, like, the colors. Hi, Angora. Yeah, no, Vulgaris has been super great. I'm very pink and purple, so I do get that, like, slight tinge of itty bitty bit of blue. Because it's magenta. But it's like a sheen more than affects the color. And that's, again, like I was saying, that's going to be something that you're going to have kind of anywhere you go. Okay. There you go. They should be in your DMs now, Gabby. Like I said, mine are a little not as perfect as when I got them because they did sit in a box going across the ocean. Why is he Mayo? Wait. Who in chat? What? Oh, are you talking about the fact that we hit the Mayo goal? It's middle name, Izzy, so it's Moonlight Mayo. Or not Moonlight, Moonstone. Moonstone is their, like, name, and then we've made Mayo the middle name. You shall perceive the stickers. Yes. Yes. So I've got those, and that was a couple of years ago that I got those done. Also, can we get a shout out for Angora, pretty please? A hecking cutie. But yeah, no, that's who I went to. Also, because they have... So for my for my business cards, I didn't use their business card option, actually. I used their smallest tarot card option. Do you guys want to see what my business cards are gonna look like? Do you guys want to see these? They're not perfect. Please be aware that what you're seeing is designed in a way so that way when they cut it, it'll look good. So these are actually going to be rounded. This is just the design you guys are going to see. But, so this is going to be the front. So it's got my design on it. We kind of, what's it called? Kit bashing. So that way we've got the new design on it. It's got the High Priestess Tarot card border from one of my pieces of art, which I do have commercial rights for, so everything's good. And then we made the back up like this with QR code that goes to my card. We've got the superimposition of the model still. My triple moon sign. So yeah. So this is going to be my cards. They are going to be rounded corners. Because I actually, like I said, I chose their tarot card option. So this will be actually printed. It'll be much closer to a normal business card size. They're not going to be, like, huge. But I chose their smallest tarot card printing option. So I'm essentially getting a tarot card as my business card. Like a mini one. Because that just felt on brand. Right? That felt too perfect to be able to do. And so we're doing that. And then I've got stickers. I did some of our panels. I did a couple of like chibis that I had into stickers. So I'll have 10 different sticker designs, 10 of each to give out. If I could, I had thought about getting like a stamp with my with the QR code for my card website, but I don't know how expensive that would be. And I am trying to be very thrifty with like I'm trying to minimize how much I actually spend. Because if I could, I'd just stamp that on the back of my stickers, but I might just like sign the back of them. I don't know. Or like write my name or something. Oh, let me put my animals away before I go to bed. But I'm excited. I'm hoping that 100. I think at least business cards, I think it'll be enough. I was like, I could do 200 stickers. But I was like, the reality is, I was talking to some friends. This is my first ever convention, and I'm kind of shy. I know a lot of people are surprised by that because on stream I don't seem that shy, but I am very shy IRL. I'm very shy. So it's something that like I don't want to go overboard with it because I don't have a lot of other uses for my own stickers. How does one make them? There's a lot of websites that'll just, you can make them for free, Izzy. So I'm like, I'm kind of aware of like that I'm not gonna like already know a lot of people there. The possibility of getting into any form of like parties or mixers, if there's any of those at Expo, is kind of low because it's my first year ever going and I don't have a lot of like pre-existing connections as a creator. And I'm very shy. And between those three things, the reality of how many people I'm actually gonna have to like hand these out to is probably a little bit low. But it's also that, like, I didn't want to underestimate myself and then end up in a situation where, like, Friday, I'm out of everything. Like, nothing. So I'm so gonna overthink this, guys. I'm gonna overthink everything about this convention. If you give a friend a pin and they see you, would you be comfortable accepting it if they end up seeing you? For things like a pin, yeah. I am gonna make like a full post and really sit and think about like what I'm okay with and what I'm not. And do like your typical convention post about it. But yeah, no, things like pins, little gifts, I'd probably be pretty okay with. My biggest concern will always only be things like food or that have like a high chance of like being used to track me kind of stuff. Like that's probably my biggest possible concerns. So yeah, no, I'm really excited. I haven't thought too, like I said, I just found out and booked it yesterday. So I really have to sit and think about it. And that's kind of the thing that I'm like, I gotta figure out, man, what we're doing, how we're doing it. That's why, like, even if we don't hit the goal by September 12th, I may take that weekend off as well if I think I need it. So that I can try and plan what the fuck my plan is as best as possible. Because I'm hoping, I'd assume that by the weekend before, they're gonna have their floor plan and their frickin' whatchamacallit up, their schedule. I'm hoping it's sooner than that, but like, I would assume at the very latest. Don't know why, but they're always on conventions. Well, Chipotle doesn't exist here, so I don't think they're sponsoring Vexpo. there's the bug bait. Let's go. Or the fish bait. So yeah, I'm now having to like sort out everything for my first ever convention in like a month, which is a little stressful, I will admit. Just a tiny bit, because I'm just like, oh, okay, what do I actually need? What do I expect? I feel bad because I'm gonna probably annoy the shit out of my friends by constantly being like, hey, what do I expect? Wait, how experience? What best plan of action? How etiquette? How does this work? Yeah. How do I make sure people don't think I'm being a creep? I'm so overthinking this whole convention because I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. It's actually something that does worry me. I'm like, I don't want it to like cause problems. Oh fuck, I forgot everything else. Just don't speak about various jars with organs. Oh shit. That's how I was gonna introduce myself. Hi, I'm Liliana Quinn. I want to put my uterus in a jar. That was my whole pitch, man. What do you mean? I've realized we have talked about organs in jars probably more than most streamers do, but like, listen, y'all are hanging out with somebody who is alternative and is very, very curious about the morbid things in life. What do you expect? I collect bones. I got excited when I saw preserved butterflies the other day. Like, this is... this is what I do. I guess I should probably work on my elevator pitch, huh? No, it's the penises in jars. Listen, I still stand by that. I think that'll be a great way to get men to never want to send a dick pic ever again. All right. I think it would be extremely effective. Oh! I didn't have a skeleton that I wanted to buy. I haven't had a specific one. I do want to get one. I haven't decided what we'd name him though. But the whole thing is I want to string him up like a marionette and then have like a marionette skeleton in my living room. Listen, again, I'm very curious about morbid things. Come on. There we go. I almost clicked that. There we go. Yeah, up we go. Let's open these mines up! You have succeeded once again. I see that the Void Queen now holds the necessary offerings. Let us keep our distance while you direct it to break the seal. Go on, there's no reason to worry. You are safe. Well, that would have been bad. Come on, one more. Hi, River. How you doing? Yeah! Oh, that hurt my eyes. It's open! Ah, well done, Void Quinn. You go with your Headpats. Thank you for fulfilling your purpose. And thank you as well. You've succeeded in breaking the ruined seal. Be sure to proceed with caution. And remember, we must not burden Lord Caldaris with news of these events. This last chapter of the journey, we shall see it through together. I shall stand by you in Lord Caldaris' stead until the final seal is broken. That's not sus. Not sus at all. Go forth now. We shall meet again in the ruins below. The time of the dragon's full awakening draws near. Okay, we're gonna grab our full restore spell here. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I know what I'm here for. Yeah, get wrecked. Damn, is there no ore? Not a single one on this level? That's lame. Yeah, buddy, here we go. And here. Yes. I just want to get some ore so I can at least upgrade my axe to start. Well, that's gonna require like 30, and I don't know if we're gonna even get that. Oh, there is an area over here. Yeah, the minimal vision sucks in this last part of the mines. I will admit that. It does very much suck. I can't, maybe there's also a space on this side too then? There is. Not a single node with ore. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just want the exit. Oh, we got a couple things for the museum. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, buddy. Gotta clear them. Get so overwhelmed by all these resources and stones. It unlocks as you like get deeper in the mines. You get more and more like available to you. And you kind of, when you are in the mines, you start to get like a process that you build up as well. Like when I'm down here, I know usually what I do is I'll kill any enemies that I need to. And then as I'm going around, I focus on anything with ore first. Catching anything that I kind of, you know, need to take for the museum. And then once I've done that, I'll just start from somewhere and start breaking rocks. Hi, Kay. How you doing? And then eventually the exit will spawn. I do, however, really need to leave. Even if I don't want to. Yeah, we have like no ore. Okay. That's fine. We do have 4 things for the museum though. Which is nice. Oh, the money tree. Yeah, I know it's getting late. I'm going home. Jesus. How much is it for that one? 205? Okay. I should be able to get that before 8 tomorrow, though. Like the end of tomorrow. I'm gonna need to start putting my ore elsewhere. Or my tools elsewhere. We can put the money tree down. And it'll give me money every couple days. Yeah. All right. It's kind of all I can do today. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! So much money. So making you want to play Stardew? No, play Fields of Mystery instead. Yeah, actually, Stardew's just as good. They're all amazing. Okay, that's valid. I do love me Stardew as well. Stardew is one that, because I've modded it, like, I can't load that up unless I know that I can lose 3 months of my life to it. I just can't. Like, if I load that game up, I know that that's 3 months of my life gone. Oh. Island's got a quest for me. We'll go do that. I need to start working on our friendship with people as well. We'll start, now that we're able to cook more, we'll start pulling stuff from, like, as we get our, like, liked and loved, we'll start taking those with us on Friday nights to the inn. I think I am going to stop at the inn and grab a dish as well, because I don't think what I have is going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough food for us. Unfortunately, I would love it to be. I don't think it's gonna. I should have been doing that already, actually. I should have just been working on friendship with everybody for a bit, but whatever. Okay, what gives us the most? 90, 60, 24, 116? We're just gonna buy 2 fish tacos. That's as much as the curry, and it actually gives me more stamina long term. Bum, bum, bum. We got mines for days. Mines for days to do now. Nope. 80. Okay, you're dead. There's actually Mr. Ore over there this time. Let's go. All right, let's go check around elsewhere as well. Like I said, our initial goal is always going to be any ore that we can get our hands on. Always. Especially in the super early days of a new area of the mines, because I need to start leveling up my axe and my sword especially. Or not my axe, my pickaxe and my sword. Because then I can get through these areas much faster. Nothing here. Okay. Good news is, because we're in the mines a lot right now, we'll also be getting a shit ton of Breath of Spring, which will also win us the competition tomorrow. Or here. Oh, you pain in my tuchus. Oh, you actually really hurt. Pink diamond. diamond. Oh, sweet. Now I can see what I'm doing. Are you a bug? You are. Oh my god, I'm starting to take damage. Okay, this round actually has a decent amount of Mistral ore already, so... Alright, any more down here? Nope. On to the next. New artifact. Oh my god, 2 of those guys at once was so annoying! Okay, there is. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, they're so annoying. And so difficult to kill. Oh, thank God it's dead. Okay, I need to eat this right the fuck now. There we go. Now it's dead. Okay. Come on, die. Okay. Oh. I forgot how stressful this area of the mines was when you first get to it. Because not only is it dark, but you've got really difficult things to, like, fight until you level up your, like, sword and pickaxe, and you're just... Okay, I just have to go down one more floor, though. Don't kill me. There we go. Okay, that thing is annoying. Okay, it's dead. It's dead! I'm on, like, no health here. And I don't want to eat the tacos if I don't need them, because I'm not gonna go through that much stamina. There's no way. Hi, Vero! Hi, Risco! Oh my god, I can see now! Let's get these fish. I am good. I'm doing really good. Oh my god. Is there a recipe or something? Okay, it's like, please tell me there's a recipe I can learn. Not a ton over here, but that's fine. Okay, now I just have to find the exit so that I can get to the next room that has the elevator. Come on. Come on. Give me the exit. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, we can get a little more ore here before we leave. Maybe. Nah, I'm not fighting for that. Nope. But we did get a decent amount of stuff, actually. One, two, three, four things to donate. Actually, 5. I just need to discover the 5th thing. There we go. There we go. Let's get home. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and buy this. I think we have all the other ones here. We do. Okay. And we're a decent amount away from being able to do much else with them. But now I can upgrade my pickaxe and my sword. So next time we go down there, I'll be a little bit stronger. I don't have the time for the sword, but we can do that in the morning. That's fine. We sell our pickaxe and sword. Might as well get the money from them. Put our animals inside. Put stuff away. Flour can go in there. Do, 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 do. Oh, a solid night. Okay. I'm quite happy with that as a day. That was a solid in-game day. Oh, we got a new chicken and a new cow. No chicken, no cow. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the breath of spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. Oh, you will, because I'm taking my top prize. I'm taking my first place prize, and you can't stop that. All right, now we got 4. 1, 2, 3, and a baby. Okay. Let me move you. Go make our sword. get everything watered. And then I'll have to make more and plant more. Oh, come on. Okay. I got seeds to make, and then I gotta replant stuff, and then we'll go check out the festival. Get what we can from it, and then probably use the rest of my stamina to clear out the farm area that we've got. Okay, replant all of this. And then plant these. Like the rest of our stamina, we have literally none. Okay. There's gonna be no more stamina to be used. Cool, cool, cool. I love that I was literally just like, oh, just sell some of my extra dishes. I don't think I'm gonna need them. And now I'm like, I have no food. Oh, it's great how that works out, isn't it? All right, let's go see what we've won. Oh, actually, I can probably clear this out. A lot of it is just like really shitty furniture that we'll get a single gold for, but hey, you know, sometimes it is what it is. It is something to sell though, which does mean more points. More renown points. Bum, 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 bum. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turn in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol. How exciting. In 2nd place, Celine. And you know what that means, chat. And finally, in 1st place, a surprise contender, Quinn! Yay! Amazing job. You really made this Spring Festival one to remember. A big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this an extra special Spring Festival. Please enjoy your prizes. Thanks, bro. Anything in here to buy? Nope. Let's gossip with you real quick. Of course, Battler likes gold bars. Of course. I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I have no stamina. Okay, I'm doing my best. Let's clear this out some more. Oh, yay, more food. Okay, somehow I ended up with 2 chests. Cool. All All right, we'll keep the food. Berries can go in here. Separate things so I know what I'm selling, easy peasy. Go grab the rest of it. Oh my god, so much. I've left this way too long. What season? Summer. Okay. Fruit. Nope. You can go in here. Cool. And then we'll sell those last couple things. No, okay. That's all still full. Look at all that food I have now. I was starving and now I'm like over full. Do I have like a lot of anything? I have a shit ton of peas. Hi country, how you doing? They've all eaten already, so I can't hand feed them. Damn. I think that would get my my level up faster. Well, let's see if we can do any cooking. Oh, we can make not a ton of that, so we'll hold off on that for now. We could make a lot of these, though. I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun getting to play this game again. I'm hoping we can get to the bottom of the mines today. That's like my big goal. If I can do that and maybe get to the next town rank, I'll be really happy. Any chance tomorrow's raining? No, of course not. Of course not. Because why would the game ever do anything nice for me? But we are at town rank 65, which means we are halfway to 70, which means we are halfway to emerald rank. I do need to ship 250 stone today. Honestly, no, I'm just shipping the whole thing. I don't even care. Take it all. I just want to complete the quest. really paid attention to D23. I know there's Kingdom Hearts announcements, but I've never played Kingdom Hearts. But I know a lot of people are really excited about them, which does make me happy to see. Like, I'm happy to see people excited about it. Okay, we're gonna like hand feed everybody. Cause we were like halfway up yesterday. We're like a third of the way. We weren't even halfway there. So dream. Oh, was there? Oh, was it the DLC? I did hear about the DLC. I know that we're getting to play mermaids. D23 is like Disney's kind of gaming and tech convention, to my understanding. I think they do some other Disney stuff. It's like it's basically a Disney like update convention, from what I know anyway. Bum, bum, bum. A moral mushroom. I've never played it. It's just something that I never like had that attachment with. It's kind of one of those series where it's like, I know people absolutely love it. And I'm a little scared though that if I play it, I'm not gonna like it as much because I don't have the nostalgia a lot of people have. And then people are gonna be mad at me for not enjoying it. And that's like something that I'm kind of like, ugh. There's a lot of series that idea puts me off of them. And people always try to be like, oh, it's not like that. I was just happy to see someone enjoy it. And I'm like, oh no, I have been on the receiving end of, you're not playing it the way I want to play it. And the sheer amount of backseating in those kind of games is like, and the thing is, I'm sure some of them are really fantastic games. It's just hard to be excited when I'm so scared of like people being pains in the butts. I know vaguely what it is. I just have never played it. On my own, but the problem is when you stream a game with a very active fandom, I can't avoid it. It's part of why I don't play, like, FNAF's never interested me, but I think we had playing FNAF 1 as a goal one time, and we did that. And even then, I had a lot of people coming in and making, like, inside jokes. And kind of, you know, that one's a little hard to, like, backseat necessarily, but it was a time. Okay, I think these are swapped from how I usually have them, and that's why it's confusing my brain. Boy, do I sometimes wish it was easier to play that kind of stuff and not worry about it. get too excited, and they'll be like, I'm not backseating as I'm telling you my favorite parts of these games. That's spoilers. And trying to get you to go to my favorite parts of the game because I like them. Dude, it happens so much in games I play. It's crazy. Okay, I think everything... Oh, no, you're not dead. Okay. Yeah, there's been a handful of games, even games that I've played, that we had to stop because people were just too backseaty. And boy, it's always the worst backseaters that'll be like, I'm not trying to backseat or spoil. I know so many people want me to play it. It's just something that I don't know if it's something that I can have the same excitement that everybody else does. And that's the thing, is it's like, no, you're fine. I get so worried that, like, if I don't enjoy it the way people want me to, because I've had this happen, then suddenly everybody's, like, spending hours trying to convince me that, oh, you like it, just play a little more, you like it. And I'm like, back I used student active watcher during first playthrough the search was fine, but you got near the end, they're like, okay, don't, yeah, and it's like, between things like that and then like the, oh, like one of the big ones is Date Everything. I never finished that game. I think that's one of very few games that I just like intentionally didn't finish, because every time I played that, I had people being, oh, have you talked to the so-and-so yet? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's this I don't want spoilers. Oh, you should do this. You should go talk to this person. You should do this thing. I really want you to find this. And I was like, oh my God. After like 4 streams of that, even after constantly yelling at everyone for it, I was like, I'm not playing it anymore. Nope, I'm good. It's just not worth it. I think it's, if it had been one person, right, I would have just timed out and like banned them. But it was like 5 or 6 different people. And it did. It just got to a point that I was like, I want to enjoy this, and I can't, because everybody and their mother is like too pushing me to do whatever they want me to do in that moment in the game, and I was just like, no, it's not worth it. Yeah. No, see, that's fine. Or like if I'm asking about stuff or, you know, things like that. But it was the amount of people that just so desperately wanted me to go talk to whatever their favorite character was, and were just ruining. And then when I'd go, hey, I don't want spoilers or backseating, they go, I'm not. I was like, I would like to experience this 100% myself. Because that's half the fun of that game, is getting to experience it in whatever way you figure it out. And everybody even says that. And yet those are the same people who would then come and be like, oh, but what about, have you been to this room yet? Have you looked in this corner yet? Nah, you're fine. You guys, Death Stranding, you guys helped me more than anything. And this character and then play it yourself. Yeah. No, and that was exactly it, son. As I was like, guys, the games like that become no fun to play because it's a dating sim. The whole thing is meant for me to go and figure out who I like, who I want to talk to every day, who I want, you know, and it's also kind of a fucking like I Spy game in a way as well. And the fun of that is finding things when you find it. Like it, yeah. No, it actually broke my heart because I wanted to play it and enjoy it because I know a lot of people were. And it is, but that's part of why, like, there's a lot of times people will be like, oh, well, what about this game? You can play this, you can do that. And I'm just like, no. I know what the community around that game is like. I know what's going to happen if I play that game. And it's not going to be something that I enjoy. Hi, Rains. Yeah. Like, I intentionally play a lot of stuff as blind as I can, even if it means not being able to watch my friends play stuff when I want to. Not everything. But I like you guys being able to see, like, my genuine reaction to stuff and, like... You know, I want to discover things. Oh yeah, no, they all have hats. I gave them all hats. I will say, it is one of the few things about, like, being a gaming content creator sometimes that does really suck. The amount of recommendations I've gotten for games that are very clearly not my vibe, and having people try to strong arm me into playing them by telling me, oh, you'll love it. I think you should play it. It's one of my favorite games. I'm like, if it's just one of your favorite games and it'd be cool to see someone play it, that's fine. It's the way that people will sometimes try and like manipulate creators into playing their favorite games. That's where it really gets me. I've tried 14. Actually, I did. Unfortunately, it was, again, another game that was ruined for me. Not in the same way, though. It was ruined for me because somebody who was supposed to help, like, teach me and guide me through it kind of just, like, threw me to the wolves and laughed about it. Hi, Kibos. I mean, anytime, okay? I know I seem really busy, but especially if you're like, hey, but I usually make my schedules on either Monday or Tuesday. So if it's like anytime before that, it's real easy for me to slot it in. And even after, I can usually make time. Feel comfortable enough? Ross has played the Legacy of Kain games. That's like his stuff. That's his vibe. And here's the thing, if you guys are just genuinely like, hey, it'd be cool to see you play this game, I really like seeing people play it. Am I probably gonna play it? I'm gonna be honest, probably not if it doesn't interest me. Because here's the other thing is, at least in my case, and I know it's probably the same for a lot of creators, if I have no interest in a game and I'm not enjoying it, it's really hard for me to make it entertaining for you guys to watch. And then people are disappointed in the stream. It tanks my numbers. I'm not having a good time. Nobody else is having a good time. And it's just not a good time all around. Yeah. Rossi still plays it sometimes. It was just, so between that, which made me really anxious about it, and then I was already struggling with the fact of, like, it's all unvoiced fetch quests at the start. It got real tiring for me, personally. But I can see the appeal for it. Like, I so desperately wanted to enjoy it. And I think it was just the fact of, like, knowing it was something that I kind of needed people to, like, help me get into and understand. And then getting just thrown to the wolves there, like, it just made it not an enjoyable experience for me long term. Crystal berries I have. Monster Putter I have. Ultimate feed. Uncommon bait I might have, and a cabbage, and I can make a copper shovel. Freshwater oyster. Uncommon bait. Cabbage. Yeah, I've had times, I'm sure you guys have noticed, where I'll try to, like, voice the characters and give them all unique voices, and then within a couple streams, I'm like, guys, my voice is dying. This little slog much better these days once you cut a lot of the back and forth. I know that there is a payoff, right? Like, I know that there are parts of it that are really, really, really good, but also I struggle to have time. And I know that, like, even though it's a live service game, it's not as demanding of your time as some others. But, like, tackling a game that big, knowing that the start of it's gonna fucking suck ass for the first 70 to 100 hours of gameplay, I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it. There's a lot of games that I would like to be able to enjoy, but I know myself. And I know that the reality is I'm probably not gonna. No matter how desperately I want to, there's some things that I just know are, like, no-goes for me at the end of the day. Which one's Okami? Is that... I don't think that's what I played. Is it? Wolf game. Oh, no. No. No, that I haven't played it. I don't think I've ever played a game that I would call a wolf game. What am I thinking? Omori. Omori is the one I'm thinking of with it. Dude, that game was, like, really sad. By the end of it, I was like, oh, okay, ow. Sorry. Zeus had DM'd me something earlier, and thems were some fighting words. Starlight Revo's about to have its first Google Docy drop. I just looked over and I was like, ah, I see, sir. I see we've chosen violence today. Oh, I forgot to take all the, like, love dishes. Hang on, let me do that. It was good, but it was definitely a little depressing. Like, it is absolutely a game that by the end of it, I was like, oh, ow. See, I need to start doing this every Friday to get everybody's friendship up as well. I just keep forgetting. It's okay, I'll be able to cook a shit ton very soon. Hopefully. And we'll start making money moves. We'll start making them real money moves soon. What game was it you're referring to that you found the end? Oh, Amori. Everything about that game was kind of depressing. So that's kind of part of the part of the reason for the game in a way, as it's, yeah. Now what we should play at some point is Doki Doki Literature Club. You think I could get enough friends? You think I could get a group of friends together for like a weekly collab for like a month? And we all voice a character and play through Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, we've played it before. I have Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, though, that I've never played. I know it's the same game, but I think it'd be fun anyway. I might need to put out a call to see if I can get people who would do it with me. I think it would be fun. Hey, you want to collab playing Doki Doki Literature Club with me? Patty! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty coming here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck we're feeling. How you guys doing? Hi, Corrupt. I was just talking about that I need to get a group of my friends together. Let's see what we'll need. Five, if I'm remembering correctly. So we'll need 4 friends. To all come hang out with me, and we're gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, and we're all gonna voice a character. I stayed up too late. Oopsie. How much do you have to pay for 4 friends? I don't know, because I've never had enough money to have friends. Right? I was like, I think that would be such a fun way to do it. But also getting that many people together to do it might be really fucking hard. The fuck are you? Chopped liver? I know. And I appreciate you, Kay. I'm just giving you shit. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna do it with me, Kay? You're gonna come play Doki Doki Literature Club with me? Who do you want to voice? I know. Unfortunately, that's gonna be the hard part, right? Is I have to find 4 friends. Also, you go, no. Actually, K, you knowing nothing about it would make it better. This is one of those games that it's so much better when you know nothing about it. I'm just saying. I really want to do this now, actually. Like, I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, this could actually be so much fun to do. You get. I need 4 people who know nothing, unless you're saying that you'll do it. Oh, hey, I happen to have Juniper's loved gift on me right now. Oh. Oh, Quinn, welcome. Come on, it's this way. Forcefully if you get far enough. Oh, it would be, Kay. We wouldn't do it like every day. I'd probably set it up that we do like Fridays for like 3 weeks or something. Right? Like how, let's see. Doki. Nature Club plus playtime? Yeah, we'd need like 2, possibly 3 weeks, I think, to do it. So what I'm hearing is we need 3 more people. Okay, hang on. I'm making a note to myself right now. Put out a call for 3 more people for Doki Doki collab where we all voice 1 character. Okay. Oh, I think this will be great, guys. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be so fun. Magnificent, isn't it? It's very old, certainly older than the town around it. You can find stelas like this all over the country, although ours is in particularly good shape. Stella? Oh, no, okay, you don't even have to, like, do anything crazy with it. Just have fun. I want this to be something where we just all experience this together and have fun. That's the goal. An ancient monument. They were put up for all sorts of reasons. Memorials, to mark boundaries, or to commemorate great events. Our stele depicts a legendary set of armor, worn by someone called the Dragonsworn. It's quite unique. Supposedly, the Dragonsworn was a nearly mythical being who aided the dragons in the ancient ways of the world. Could you imagine? Do you think they're still around? Very funny. I'd settle just for finding their armor. Although the armor and the details around the Dragonsworn have been lost to us, thanks to the stele, we do have some clues. Come here. If you place your hands along the surface of the stele, you should still be able to feel raised lettering that's undetectable at first glance. I will corrupt. I'll make sure that anybody I'm playing with is somebody I know. Trust me, I am not gonna sit here and do that to people in a way. I mean, I am, but not in a shitty way. A hidden compartment. Don't tell me. Yay! We found a piece. Incredible. They're a perfect match to the ones on the stilly, the dragon sword and greaves. Here this whole time. And look inside the hidden compartment. There's more writing. This will take time to translate. Can you hand me the greaves? Thank you. Now to get these to the museum. Consensual traumatization, yeah. Crystal berry pie! I don't even think I have the... Do I have the recipe for that? I don't think I do. Shit, where do I get the crystal berry pie recipe? Go! Do I have to ship a crystal berry pie or a crystal berry? Crystal berry pie recipe. Yeah. I have to ship one, which means I can't do it this week. I'll have to turn it in next week. That's fine, though. Kind of date inspiration. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Thankfully, I have enough that I should be able to get away with this without too many problems. Okay, what do I need for over here? Fiddlehead, moral, nettle, flower. Okay, Fiddlehead, I do not have the mushroom. Bum, 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 bum. Clearly the only problem I have to deal with is myself. I am quite a problem. I will admit that. I know what I am. I know my reality. And I'm proud of it. That's why I have no fucking iron, because I needed to make these. All right. I need to start catching more bees. Okay, you're an uncommon bee. You're a rare bee. You're an uncommon bee. Okay, looks like I don't have enough rare ones, but I can do enough for an uncommon. Proud problem, I'm a pee-pee, yes. I'm very proud of my pee-pee. Oh god, why am I like this, guys? Why am I like this? What have I done? We're all proud of your pee-pee! Yeah, chat, are you proud of my pee-pee? If you rate it anything less than a 10 out of 10, I'm screaming. More than one type of bee in this game? Yeah, there's several. I'm gonna have to go bee hunting for a little bit. However, guys, it is time. Y'all know what time it is? Y'all know what motherfucking time it is? It's tablet time. This is actually the first time that YouTube gets to experience tablet time. For you wonderful YouTube beans. Tablet time is a beautiful thing. Now, I do only have words set up through Twitch right now. So if you guys would like to participate in Words on Stream, you will need to come over to Twitch temporarily for just a little bit if you'd like. I give you guys tablet time. Let me show you what tablet time looks like. You get Words on Stream, you get tablet time, and you get what we call our meme playlist. Have fun, my dears. And I'll be back in just a little bit.
He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The duck said, "Goodbye." And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade is all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close." The duck said, "Adios." And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day, bum, 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 bada, bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any glue?" "What? Got any glue? No, what would I? Oh, and one more question for you. Got any grapes?" Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped, then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, duck, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. We made love and then he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time, if you've got some time too. You've been on my mind cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You've got that kind of love I've only felt in my dreams. Baby, oh, you save me, you're my everything. Now take 'em off and let's get down to business, 'cause I ain't wasting my time, just you wait and see.
I'm a legendary love maker. Deft touch with the butt like the brush to a Dutch painter. I got dumb dangler, and I'm about to put a Pollock on your dump taker. Foreplay's my forte. When I make love, it's gourmet. I may nut on your face, but it ain't nothing but sorbet. Foretaste, sure thing, but a great line. I'm the word bank plus World Bank plus sperm bank plus a great time. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the captain's quarters. Back that ass up, captain's orders. Yeah. My mattress magma, that's a scorcher. Some snacks for stamina, have some hors d'oeuvres. Cleanse your palate with me. My dick's jurisdiction is your municipality. Quality over quantity. Though I get both, a lot of women getting soggy with me. It's humidity that is fogging up the windows. Sex me like curly fries, go extra deep in them curvy thighs. Got the recipe for your ecstasy, 'cause my sexpertise is certified. I got a dirty mind and a clean dick, 35-inch penis. She's sure I'm lying that she's seen it, and your girl was like, I need this, but it's an inconvenience. No jeans fit, the seam split. My peen is as long as a week with no weekend. Gee whiz, Jiminy clitoris. She is visibly interested. Yeah, I put the pro in promiscuous. I put the pro in profane. Yeah, I'm with your girl doing flips and shit. 'Cause I get circus so late. Yeah, she was not born in the States. Yeah, she was the ass an ambassador. I put the cock in Caucasian. I'm in that thing like a catheter. You ain't seen dong of this caliber. Long as Excalibur. Made for so long that my phallus hurt. And they moving on in the calendar. Started in May. Next thing you know, it's October. Well, you know what they say. Time flies when you got a boner. And I got a boner. And she very good with the python. Must be a coder. Throw her on a lava bed. Feel the repercussions. Punani, tsunami. She's busting. And it seems to me that she is Russian. Why? Because she sees the means of rupee.
It's your boy. Just one of the guys down here. Well, I could be more specific. I'm a human. And just wanted to, you know, for the sake of all of us earthlings out there, just wanted to say, we love the earth. It is our planet. We love the earth. It is our home. We love the earth. It is our planet. We love the earth. It is our home. Hi, I'm a baboon. I'm like a man, just less advanced, and my anus is huge.
bottle skunk shoot you out my butthole.
I'm a marijuana plant, I can get you fucked up.
And I'm Kanye West.
We love the earth, it is our planet. We love the earth, it is our home. We love the earth, it is our planet. We love the earth, it is our home. We love the earth.
We are the vultures, feet on the dead. We're just some rhinos, funny as heck.
I'm just a giraffe once with a snack.
Hippity hop, I'm a kangaroo. Hop out there, up and down with you. I'm an elephant, I got junk in my trunk.
What the fuck? I'm a clown.
I'm a wolf,
I'm a squirrel looking for my next nut.
and I'm a pony, just a freak horse. But, come on, get on. Yeah, giddy up, let's ride.
HPV, don't let me in. I'm a koala and I sleep all the time, so what? It's cute.
We love you, India.
We love you, Africa.
We love you, China.
We forgive you, Germany. It is our planet. We love the earth. It is our home. We love the earth. It is our planet. We love the earth. It is our home. We love the earth. I'm a man. Hello. Can you hear me? Anyone out there? Hello? I've trudged the earth for so damn long and still don't know shit. I hope it's not a simulation. Give each other names like Ahmed and Pedro. And yeah, we like to wear clothes. Girls still look beautiful and it covers up our human dick. Eat a lot of tuna fish, but these days it's like we don't know how to act. All these shootings, pollution, we under attack on ourselves. Like let's all just chill, respect what we built. Like look at the internet, it's cracking as hell. Fellas, don't you let it come when you have sex. And I heard women orgasms are better than a dick's. So what we gotta stand for, what we gotta stand for, love. And we love the Hey Russia, we're cool. Hey Asia, all of you, come on, every one of you, from the plains to the Sahara, let's come together and live.
Dime chicos, ahora amamos la tierra.
Woman, I beat you.
Come on, everybody. I know we're not all the same, but we're living on the same Earth.
Have you ever been to Earth?
Everyone who's listening has been to Earth, Ariana. We're not making music for aliens here.
Are we gonna die?
You know what, Bieber? We might die. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, there's so many people out there who don't think global warming's a real thing. You know, we gotta save this planet. We're being stupid.
Unless we get our shit together now.
No one cares about the work I do. I made a show with Joe Pesci too, and no one streamed it but my mom. When I'm high, I do things like call up Colin Jost and say, homie, we should buy a boat. They tell me I have butthole eyes, yet I never sleep alone at night. 'Cause I'm just me. Anyone else I'd be a freak. But I guess I'm hot for dudes in comedy, 'cause it's an ugly industry. I'm just me, looking like a meth head on the street. People online still call me Skeet because of a guy whose name I can't say legally. Pete's Assemble! Black Pete? It's just Black Pete then? Alright.
I'm 6'4" and 100 pounds, but I got power. Do you think it's hot that I rip six when I'm in the shower?
And out of the blue, like 3 times a year when
Alright. My name is Scoochie Boochie. I was born from a volcano, and now I'm the best rapper in the United States. Yes! Okay. Push your titty on my temple like the dental hygienist. Yeah. I explore in every cavity and crevice. And she puts an action in aesthetic. If she needs a filling, she can get it. Yeah. What time do you get off? Get it? You know what I'm saying? She kept it profesh to her credit. God, I love a big soft belly. She my type too. Diabetic. Hey, thick dentist. I'm in love with a thick dentist. Hey, yeah, thick dentist. I'm in love with her. I wanna squeeze you like the tube. And I know you know exactly what that mouth do. We can get some ice cream if you're down too. So either way, I see you for round two. I can take you through canals beneath the round moon. Who knew that the root canal could be a meet cute? Even through the mask, I can see that she's cute. When she hit the gondola, I felt my seat move. She just lifted my end up so I could see views. Borderline too much ass for the stern. Maybe bring that ass to the aft, baby girl. This is not a cause for drastic concern, but I did notice a list on the last couple turns. Whoa, shipwrecking on a gondola in Venice. Whoa, yeah, fake dentist. I'm in love with her. Every 6 months, nah, that's not soon enough. I hope that she do the stuff to the wrong tooth. You do all these checkups, but who checks up on you? When she hit the deck, get upset the pontoon. All you see is coral reefs, leave from port, explore from shore to sea. When she stepped onto the vessel, it got wobbly. That's a score to me. We don't christen ships with champagne, we use Oral-B. I go down with her like a ship till I get lockjaw. Only time she's not about teeth when she slop knob. Hey, made my canine shine, then we ride dog. Call her Steely Dan, why? Cause she made the yacht rock. Yeah, thick dentist. I'm in love with the thick dentist. Hey, yeah, thick dentist. I'm in love with her. Yeah, Scoochie Booch.
Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they got a massive facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. They stop sea monsters eating you. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. Dodge your balls. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. They better serve the shish kebab. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they got a massive facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. They stop sea monsters eating you. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. Dodge your balls. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals.
Yeah. Man, this is the softest thing I ever did. But it's about something that's...
Did you guys enjoy tablet time? Did we enjoy tablet time? All right, back into the game. Hi, Ryu. Hello. Let's do this. Got just a little more that I want to do today. I think I can do it in time. I think we can do this. Oh my god. Look at all the goodies we have, though. Alright. I do kind of want to try to keep that to give to... Juniper, if it's one of her faves. There's the crystal berry pie recipe. Okay. Get everything replanted, and then I gotta water it all. Oh wait, I have free bathhouse visits, so we can do that, and then we can go visit the bathhouse. And then we'll go into the mines. Try to get another 5 floors there. If I can do that, I will probably be in the best position I can be here. I do think I might trigger a quest walking into the bathhouse, but it'll be fine because it shouldn't take up time. I don't think. Let's let our animals out. Pet everyone. Get these guys out here. Okay. Seeds will go in here. Just trying to empty my inventory as fast as I can. Try to make the most of time. Just want to get five more levels in the mines, and then hopefully we get a rainy day soon, and that'll give us another really good mines day, and then just keep doing it. Just keep going. Yeah, this does trigger a quest. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. Wow. So, don't be shy. Hop to it. Oh, I got bunny ears. Okay. It's working. The power. It's coursing through me, I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal. I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh-so-ordinary self again. You got it, Junie. I hope you can get it to taste better next time. How does carrot-flavored sound? Pretty good for some reason. Wow, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Quinn. Bunny Ulrich. Okay. Now you. Come here. Okay, yes, ma'am. Quinn, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mystria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on my little experiments. So tell me, what brings you here? A bath at the bathhouse? Oh, let's not play games unless you're serious. Arcane energies flow around you, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now you're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mystria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers being so pliable, that's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. You're using the townsfolk to test your potions? You should leave them alone. I'll say it again. I'm quaking in my boots. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor defenseless townsfolk alone. If you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yes, ma'am. Yes, please. Yes. Sorry. That might have been too excited. Yeah, okay. I can do that. This could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Sounds fun. Fun. My. There are hidden depths to you, Quinn. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you, protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable. How brave. How cute. Okay. Is she home? Nope, it would not appear so. Okay. Don't lie. I don't ask to be stepped on. You should be showing your hand. Listen! Can you blame me? Can you look at her? Can you blame me? Juniper, I have a gift for you. Thank you. Okay, back to the mines I go. Back to the mines. It's a little late in the day, but I'll make it work anyway. I just need 5 floors. Just 5. I can do that. Yeah, buddy, you're dead. Oh my god, I'm getting hurt from all sides. I'm getting attacked at all sides. Okay. La-da-da-da-da, hello, buddy. All right. Wait. Where things? Oh, another block, dude. We got to have a pink diamond node in here. So get ourselves that. Listen, Juniper is a very beautiful being. Right? We love Juniper in this house. I know what I like, and I'm going for it. You can't stop me. This thing just freaking bounced around the middle like that. They annoy me. Hi, Lane. Hello. All right, come on. Yeah, give me that ore. Ooh, a perfect Mr. Ore. Wonderful. Gotta get all the goodies. Hi, my love. How you doing? Yeah, I can see! Oh yeah, I forgot that I can use them to break stuff. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Oh, beautiful. What the hell is this? Oh, do I have to kill everything? everything rooms. Okay, you're down. Come on! Kill him! Come on! Okay, we did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I'm gonna need to eat something for a little bit of health, though. And try to be real careful for a bit here. Here we go. Okay. We're getting a decent bit of ore here. Well, normally I would prioritize my other tools before armor. I think for this specifically, we're gonna prioritize armor. Because at this point, it's kind of like, the armor actually makes a huge difference more than just making me take less damage, so we're gonna make the armor. we're gonna do that. Okay, there's the exit. That is everything that was there. Perfect. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my god. Let's see what's happening around us. At me. Okay, I see. I see. You just do that just as a final FU. I get it. Have a good night, Cags. Okay, I think I have a lot of things that I can... Yes. Glorious. Don't die. Don't die. I just need to find the exit. I don't even care if I, like, don't escape this. Like, as long as I get there, even if I pass out before getting home, that's fine. Sure, you can have stone for some magic essence. Alright. Let's start clearing till we find the exit. Yeah, I know it's late and I should head home, but I'm not gonna, because I'm not abandoning this run. Not this close. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Greetings, hero. You have arrived at the priestess's quarters. Ah, high-ranking priestesses once lived in this place. It was necessary in order to remain close to the gate between worlds. What you know is the final seal. This door. No. The final seal still lies far below. However, it does appear that this door is currently blocking your descent, and it is locked. Do not look so forlorn. You've reached hallowed ground. There are no traps here. The magic key used to access the lower floors surely remains hidden in these quarters. I must begin other preparations, so you will need to proceed through this trial alone. However, I am certain that you will find the magic key in no time. You damn right I will. Okay, up we go. Almost got everything. That's fine. Oh, my pets are out still. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna get our pets put away. And then probably pass out before we make it to our bed, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. As long as our animals are put away so they're not angry with me in the morning. Oh, maybe. Okay, we can sell some stuff. Okay. Oh, maybe we can make it. I think we can make it. Oh, I think I can make it. I'm gonna tempt fate just a little bit. We made it to bed in time. Let's go. I didn't think I was gonna. Yay! Call them outside and call you outside. And go pet. Pet. I actually don't like being called queen. If you want to give me an honorific, you can give me the one I already have, which is High Priestess. But I much prefer just being a vibe with you guys. I just like hanging out. Oh, okay, let's water everything. I love this game. Cool, we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna have to eat to finish watering stuff. Yeah, we're at that point. I can't even water all of my crops. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm gonna need something here. Actually, I'm gonna need two somethings here. I'm gonna need these guys. They are actually gonna be used. And before that, we can make as much of this as we can. And make ourselves some armor. Oh, no, I do not need 3. I only need 1 piece each. we love a good fortified. Beautiful. And we'll do you. And then I'll just need to make the leg plates and the shoes later. Once I get some more Mistral ore. Oh, I never even upgraded to the gold armor. That's why I'm struggling so much. It's like, damn, I feel like I'm real squishy. Yeah, because I forgot to update my armor. That makes more sense now. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, why is it so slow? All right, let's come down here and unlock this next section. I don't have the mana for that. I know that I don't. You're gonna be important very shortly. There we go. Should that open over here? No, I forgot what it is that I have to do to open it. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for the sub, my dear. How you doing? I don't think I can. I think I need another... I need more mana. Okay. That's fine. Let's go buy some milk and then see if we can cook any meals that are likely to give me mana infusions. I need to buy milk and flour. I don't think we can buy like maybe 50 milk. I'm good. I'm actually doing really good. I have both given myself so much stress and so much excitement that I am like gonna be going crazy, but it's gonna be good. It's all gonna be so much fun. So we're definitely gonna have a few co-working days in the next couple weeks because I've got a lot to do and a lot of things that I'm gonna want to be able to ask your guys' opinion on as we're working on them. But it's gonna be fun. Oh my god. So many exciting things coming. Okay, I need 4-star meals. You are. So are you. You're worth more. Make the 17 days that we can. Yeah! Well, Hi, Anthine. Is that how we say it, Anthine? But hello, welcome in. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoy it. I've been working really, really hard over there. I'm trying my best to get monetized over there as well before the changes go into effect. Fingers crossed. Anthony, okay. But welcome. I really have been just doing my best over there. We're going to be, actually on Monday, we're going to be recording some stuff to hopefully go up on YouTube. In fact, we're probably going to do, I record my reacts live, so we're probably going to do 2 tomorrow. So that way I have some to post, because if I was just about to tell Hada if she hadn't heard, but I am going to my first convention next month, and I'm trying to do 2 weekly videos So I'll need to get a few extra recorded before I leave. Hours. We're focusing on the long form path, shall we say, because it is probably a little bit easier for me. So trying to get the watch hours. So if you guys are ever looking for something to watch in the background, if you want to turn on some of my YouTube videos, it would mean the world to me. Hi, Escargo. How you doing? I'm trying really hard to get there before they change things up because once they change things, I'm a bit scared. I'm good. That means the world to me. I appreciate it. We've got two kind of big ones. We've got our reacts and then our dream snaps ones. So anytime you guys are just looking for something to toss on the side, if you guys are enjoying them, please watch them. Like I said, we're going to be doing, so usually I've been trying to do reacts like every other week, but to help get more watch hours, we're going to try to do a weekly react video. And usually those I record live. So for a couple weeks, we're probably going to do 2 recordings. Just so I've got a few extra in case there's like a day I end up sick on a normal recording day, or for while I'm gone, you know, doing stuff for the convention and all of that. My day's been good. My day's been really good. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. I'm actually a little salty because I've been trying to watch my watch hours every day and they have frozen for like the last 3 days. Like hasn't changed at all. And I'm like, oh no. Hi Legolas, how you doing? But I know that like the videos have been getting watched. So I'm like, I hope that they're not like suddenly discounting all my view hours for whatever reason. Yeah. But also they've been doing a lot of like back-end changes. So I'm like, is it just back-end things? Like the first day it kind of was a little bit funky. I was like, okay, maybe I had like a high view hour day last year. Because if you guys don't know the way it works is it's within a year. So it's like, okay, maybe just a lot of hours fell off compared to how many went on. That's fine. And then since then, it's stalled completely. And I'm like, what's happening? What's going on over here? What do you mean? Please stop doing that. I'm a little anxious. You've got me concerned now. But I'm just hoping that whatever's happening, it's just like a small blip and it's gonna resolve itself soon. I wonder if because there's a lot of people doing YouTube partner pushes right now. Because like I typically wouldn't be quite yet. You know, I'd always encourage you guys to go watch my videos, but like I'm like hardcore like, please, even if they're in the background muted, play them. Just so that I can get in there before they make it 10 times harder. Because yes, I know if you're only getting like 4,000 watch hours a year, you're probably getting pennies. And that's fine because even those few pennies add up over time and can be the difference between, you know, getting into the program and having, you know, maybe even $10 every couple months, but that $10 can be used for a new game or whatever else. So when you're a technically growing full-time creator, every dollar counts for games and things. Okay, let's not mess up the spell that we have. So I'm just hoping that things kind of work themselves out. That's the main goal. If they can, awesome. If they don't, I'll figure that out when it comes time. A marigold and a temple flower. Okay. I should have those at home. I should. No. Oh, why am I not going home? I'm going right past home. I was going to the deep woods, which would also probably have them, but let's go grab the ones at home. Just to make it easy and save a little bit of time. But yeah, no, for YouTube, we've got the watch hours. And then I'm also dual streaming to YouTube now. I actually had meant to get back to it a while ago. I used to. And then I started having my... Turns out that my SSD had been dying. And it was causing like a absolute chaos fall of PC problems. But we replaced the SSD and it's been doing so much better now. So I've got us dual streaming again. Hey, I'll see what gossip you got for me. Do. Back down here. I forgot how convoluted it was to get what we need here. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to, like, speed grow this like I would have hoped, which means I'm going to have to come down here and water it every day. So you think that counts against watch hours on YouTube like Twitch does, meeting the stream itself? As far as I know, that's not the case. I'm not going to say I'm a YouTube expert, so if anybody knows more about that, please let me know. Now, I would have thought that if I was like the only one kind of running my videos in the background. We're not gonna talk about that. But I know multiple people are, and I know some people are like intentionally actively watching them and stuff, and my watch hours haven't gone up a single hour in like 3 days. So I'm actually a bit scared that they're like holding my stuff, worried about it being sus. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, I'm a little itty bitty bit worried about it, but we'll just have to see. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm like new to YouTube because I've been using it for a bit, but nowhere near as long as I have been on Twitch, right? Like I've been on Twitch for 6 years now. YouTube I've really only started actively using in like the last 2. And really only, like, actively using it in, like, the last year. So I'm not quite as, familiar on it yet. I'd like to be, but... Premium honey. Okay, I need a turnip and a marigold. Oh, tomorrow's a rain day. Oh, of course tomorrow's a rain day, as I don't have what I need to do the thing. And she was so dead, even if I was there in years. Pfft. It happens. It happens. I've just been trying really hard to get stuff. Like, my kind of goal right now as a creator is to get monetization across as many platforms as I can. Because the more monetization across platforms I have, the more AdSense will come in just from little things. And sure, even if it's pennies at a time, those pennies add up. So don't do streams. That's valid. And that's the thing is, I know some people were like, would you prefer us... watch on YouTube. And at the end of the day, I'd rather you guys watch however you're comfortable. If you're on your PC and in a position that you could open up a tab for YouTube, awesome. If you do enjoy watching streams on YouTube and would like to watch it over there, awesome. If anyone over on YouTube would prefer Twitch streams, we're also on Twitch. I want you guys to watch in whatever way is the most comfortable for you. But if you're able to do those, you know, to do it even in a second tab or something, it does help a lot. And that goes for really any of your creators who are doing stuff like this, who are trying really hard to get places. I know I cannot tell you the amount of times I've had people come in and be like, especially, you know, when we're running events like Cat-A-Thon that we're running right now, and be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I can't afford to like help much. And it's like, you guys just coming and hanging out helps. And not just in the way like I like hanging out with you guys, but like it actually helps. Interacting with the creator's content is what will then get it pushed out to other people, which will then do things like get them closer to monetization, which also means sometimes AdSense revenue. It means, you know, other people who may then want to come and subscribe to the content or do whatever else. So much of social media is unfortunately algorithms. Phenomander to put it on. I appreciate it. Got a window up now. I appreciate you guys. It helps. You know, and this goes kind of for every platform. I mean, some platforms have like ways that, you know, the platform itself prefers you interact. Like right now, Twitter, apparently right now, the biggest thing to help boost a post is if you like share, copy link. Apparently that's like the biggest boost right now. But taking time to actually read, to interact with it, comments, as long as they're not spammy, make a huge difference as well. And when I say spammy, I mean, if you're just going on every post you see and leaving like an emote, a lot of times that's going to get flagged as like spam and basically be counterproductive. But if you have a comment on a post, you know, and you're like, whatever, I'm not going to worry about leaving it, leave the comment. As long as you're not like being a dick, right? If you're like, you know, be nice, but you guys get what I'm saying. Those all help. Because what it does is it tells those sites of, hey, people like this content. People are enjoying this content. Let's put this content on more people's feeds who seem to have similar interests to this person. And it grows, and it grows, and it goes out, and it goes out, and it goes out. And who knows who's going to see it? Who knows what those effects will end up being in the end? But a lot of times, it is a very positive effect. What do I need for more, like, pumpkin pie? I need more pumpkins. That's what I need. And time. But yeah, no, it's like when we say just interacting with our content helps, we mean it. It does. But also at the end of the day, I just appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I'm very lucky that I get to do this. This is such a beautiful little corner on the internet that we've kind of carved out for ourselves. And getting to share it with you guys makes me happy. As cheesy as that sounds, it does. Okay, let's go turn this in. Actually, we're gonna grab our axe because when I come back... Oh, no, actually, you know what? We'll just go down in the mines for the day. We'll go water it, and then we'll go up and, like, get some more Mistral ore so I can make more armor pieces. OD demands. Valid. Oh, I'm actually kind of sad. My little friend hasn't shown up for couple weeks now. I mean, it's possible they have and we just haven't seen them. And there's this gorgeous long-haired white cat who stops by sometimes and says hello, and I love going out and giving her pets and love and attention. She's very clearly well cared for. There's been a few times where she's shown up and I went, oh, you've been freshly groomed. You've been freshly groomed. You got a nice clean coat. And she's very clearly happy and well fed. But if at any point that looks like it changes, I'm taking her. She's mine. She is so cute. And like, I adore her. She's very, makes it very clear though when she's done. She will be rubbing up all on you, happy as can be. And then suddenly she's like, ah, stop it. And I'm like, okay, all right. Overstimulated little shit, I get it. But I get really happy when she comes around because we're in a no pets place, so that's like the closest thing to a pet that I get is this cat who stops by in our backyard sometimes and I get to hang out with for like 20 minutes. Oh dear, what have I become? She is gorgeous though. I've posted photos of her in the Discord. It's been a while. But that's mostly because I just haven't gotten any recently. I just need Mistral ore. That's all I'm here for today. If I can walk away with like another 100 ore, I don't think it'll be that much, but that'd be nice. I'm gonna go get mini hugs from Crab Shack. What the fuck is, what is Crab Shack? Hi, Lunar. Is that your boyfriend? I'm sorry, does your boyfriend go by Crab Shack? Oh, your cat. Okay. I'm sorry, I was so ready to roast this man if he went by Crab Shack. With love, but I was so ready. You'd roast him too? Okay. I don't know, that's just one of those names that I'm like, I'm a person on the internet, so I'm used to seeing weird names, but I think that's one that I just couldn't quite get past, personally. Oh, I already got you. Okay. Oh yeah, buddy, look at all this ore. Yeah. Give it here. Deliciousness. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna consume it all. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Alright, so here's the fun part. As now just going through and clearing this out until the exit appears. And it still hasn't. There it is. Okay. see a fishy over here. Oh, there's another one too. Oh, you're a... No, I don't need you. I need actual fish, please. Preferably ones I don't have yet to go into the museum. Well, that also doesn't help. I just find it wild the cat's breath can smell so bad, but their fur smells amazing after the... Yeah, I don't get it. They scare me a little bit with that. I'm like, how is y'all breath so frickin' stanky? Yet you're out here cleaning yourself and you smell great. How? Sometimes her breath's fucking stinkier than a goddamn game store. And those places are stinky. Trust me, as a Magic the Gathering player, I've smelt some things in my day. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much ore to get. See how much we have after this. See if it's worth eating. Ooh, something else, something new. Oh, we only have 46. How do I only have 46? How? What? That's enough for like one more piece of armor, and that's it. All right, I'm leaving. It ain't worth it. There's too many books. I didn't want to read today. I've almost got all the level ups, which is nice. All the little perks. I mean, I've still got to finish leveling up a few other things, but like... So, you know, I've got all of the farming, pickaxe, mining, and combat. I do think I've also got all of the forging? Or whatever the... Oh, cooking. I've got all the cooking. I need to... Really, the biggest thing is my ranching, but I don't want to buy medium barns just to have to then go buy large ones. You know, and it's like, it's not going up very quick. We'll hold on to you in case I end up needing you for the bottom. I need to make some more chests. I don't want to waste more wood. I don't want to spend any more frickin' wood. I'm gonna be so for real. I just don't want to. Ooh, I was gonna say, oh, I have to plant more. No. We're not planting anymore this season. We're done with the planting of the season. We only got 3 days left. Anything I plant now is not gonna grow in time. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this slowness bothers me. Alright. So we're like maybe a 1/6 of the way to 38. Let's see where we're at after I call everybody out and pet them and... I don't think I'll get to them all before they eat, but yeah, like you just ate. You just finished eating too. Got you just in time. That did like nothing. Okay, maybe we do just break down and get the medium barns. At least like 1 or 2, just so I can get some more animals going. All right, let's go water this plant. Yeah, we're gonna go water it. Normally I would try and have my grow spell ready for that, but I just don't. Just not getting a lot of like mana food here. Which is annoying. I think I've only gotten 1 so far, and I used to get so much. Well, I was also cooking in larger amounts. I'm not cooking as much as I normally would be by this point. Yeah, we're gonna buy 2 medium barns and 2 medium coops. And cry about it a little bit. Oh, that's a bee. I need more bees. And then we're probably gonna have to sit and like try to sort out what I can comfortably sell as well to make some money for seeds and stuff next season. Okay. Nope, not you. You and you can go in there. Okay. Now, we're gonna come over here. And we're just gonna go clearing. Oh, buddy. I got a lot to clear. But once I clear up all this, I can start building up our barns and coops. And then we can get some more animals, which will then help me get the ranching perk up, which will get me the large barns and the whatchamacallits? The large barn and the big bell. That makes it easier to pull everybody in and out at the same time. God, the things I would do for some more frickin' mana right now. If I could just cast like Dragon's Breath like 3 times to clear over here, I would. Just kind of focusing on all the wood first, and then we'll go through and we'll get all the stones, and then we'll clear all the grass as well. Even though they eat the grass, and it's like good for me to have for them to eat the grass, I usually clear it on initial drop, so that way I can, well, at least I'll have to clear up anywhere where there's weeds, and then where I'm gonna put them, put the barns and coops. Out of food, or out of energy. Hi Magus, how you doing? Do, 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 do. Okay, this is sometimes like the most painful part for me, is just clearing the farm. I'll admit it. It's I don't mind it sometimes, but this is one of those like very brain off tasks for me. No, you're good. You're good. Hope you're enjoying your games. I'm just doing everything I can to get as much of this game done as I can today. Because tomorrow's going to be Infinity Nikki and the Big Walk. Teehee. And then Monday we're going to play this again. Possibly Friday as well. And then I think we're going to do Moonlight Peaks on Saturday. And Tarot. Next Saturday. Yeah! We're playing it with some of the Starlight Revo beans. We've got a group together that we're gonna do. We're gonna start it tomorrow, and then we'll have to kind of start seeing when we can get more time in, because pretty sure we're not gonna finish it tomorrow. Let's just start clearing up all this. And then we've got 2 barns. Try and clarify if there's any like actual weeds. and leave as much grass as I can for them to eat. Because that game, they give it away for free at release. Besides that, you don't know anything, only that it's got some... Yeah, apparently it's really cute. I've heard that it's really enjoyable, especially with the right group, so I'm excited for that. Trying to clear up anywhere where there's weeds first, and then we'll plot out where we're gonna put our coops. Yeah, that'll be the second half of tomorrow. So we're gonna start off, well, yeah, do a little bit of Nikki, because there is a little bit more, mostly like side quests and stuff, but we'll do those all tomorrow. And then we'll just get into the big walk with everyone. Okay, so I think we're gonna do, so you're here. We'll do maybe like here. Do kind of one more go around here just to make sure I've got enough space for them. No, you're fine. So many people are like, oh, don't call it slop. And I'm like, no, friend slop is absolutely a term of endearment for these games. Like, I am all for calling them friend slop. And most devs of these games are too. They wear it with pride. Because we're not, the thing is, I think a lot of people go, oh, you're calling it friend slop. You're calling the game slop. And it's like, no. We're not calling the game slops. The games are great. But it is a very specific genre of content that allows you, or game, should I say, that allows you to do really stupid shit with your friends and be absolute memes and ridiculousness, and that's the draw of the game. Like, that is a big part of the draw of those games, and that's where the friend slop comes from. Is it's not the game necessarily, it is the interactions that the game allows. One day. No, I do. I quite enjoy them. Like, for a long time, I was really resistant to buying them because I had a very long period of my life where I'd have, like, friends be like, hey, come buy this game and play with us. And then I'd buy it and they'd never have space for me. Or I'd play it maybe once and then never again. And I'm like, I can't afford to do that with games. I can't. And it is actually so funny because it shows like how much healthier my life is now, because the amount of times I have had friends when I go, oh, I don't know if I can afford it right now, who will just go, bitch, I didn't say you had to afford it. You know, and like the amount of, not just that, but like actual effort into like wanting to play with me and stuff is really nice. Let me go water the flower in here. Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I recognize how much, like, healthier my life's gotten in the last few years. And part of it is I've just stopped putting up with shit. I have. Does it mean I've probably lost some good people in my life as well? Possibly. But I can't always be the one, like, reaching out and trying to set stuff up and expected to bend over backwards. I fully accept that, like, I'm the one who's home all day. My entire day revolves around, like, my content and my gaming, and I probably have the most time out of most of my friends to be like, hey, and set things up and do all of that, and that's fine. But the amount of friends I have had in, like, my career, and I say friends loosely, who never made the effort to set stuff up with me, but then would be upset if I didn't set something up for too long. Or if I kind of went, like, made a comment about, like, oh man, it'd be kind of nice to, like, be the one reached out to by people sometimes. And they'd be like, well, you can always reach out. And I'm like, but I think you're forgetting. I think you're missing the point of this conversation here. I wasn't even talking about you specifically. I was just talking about, like, you know, man, is it so bad? Does it sometimes want to be the one to, like, have people reach out? We'll do sheep, I guess. And that's fine. I don't remember what else is there. I know I need ducks and capybaras, though. And rabbits. Shit. Okay, I know ducks are next. I think it's rabbits after that. Even though I do want the capybaras, but... we gotta start where we can. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I didn't even mean for it to just say ass, and I just, like, hit buttons to it. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Ducks. Oh, horses is next. Okay. Well, that's fine. Horses will go in the ass. It kind of works. It's fine. And then we'll do you. Okay. There goes all my money. It's just gone. I don't know, I looked away and suddenly I had animals on my farm and no money, so. Totally normal experience, right? Oh my god, I love their little noises. Okay, Now they're all out, and now they're all happy. And then I have to remember to put them all away before I go to bed, so they're not angry. Okay, find the magic key. Okay, I need to grow that. I have a diamond. I can do a diamond. I think the premium honey is the one I have got. I think somebody wants that as well. A diamond. I need to ship you and you. What am I looking for here? I think I'm mostly just looking for space. Okay, oh, the honey. That's what I'm looking for. I swore I had a honey that I tucked somewhere. I just don't know where the hell it is. Oh, no, I think I had to go to the museum. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think it did. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get some if I fulfill the requests. What are we looking for? Cabbage, fennel, snowdrop, and dandelion. Okay. I don't think that's actually the snowdrop, but... Cabbage. Oh, it is. Right. I just know I don't have any of the moral mushrooms, but... Oh, well, it happens. Premium honey. Okay, I know somebody wants premium honey, so... Let's ship those shards real quick. Okay. Let's see. Diamond, premium honey, rare bait, rare pheromones. I'll have to see if I have any of that. I think I can make a cherry tart. I think I can. Okay, if I come in here for pheromones, I do have rare ones. Okay. A lemon, a mistral ingot, and a turnip. Okay. I have one lemon. I have a turnip here. And I have a mistral ingot. What the be in here? And then we've got a bunch of dishes to give people. Let's just carry whatever I have the most of, I guess, because I am very light on space. So go from like whatever I have the most of individually to the least. Okay, that should be enough. I am at some point really gonna need to like make more chests. I'm just being really lazy. Also, it's so much wood. There's so much wood to make chests. Alright, we'll go drop this off at the museum. Mayo getting the yawns, man. It has been a crazy week. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, a bee. A bee. All right, I'm gonna go actually just like put all my animals away now so I don't forget. So let's put the bee away and then we'll have all our animals go inside. If I'm not like super close to 30, I am like right there. Oh man. So close. So close, it's a little annoying. To the request first. I'm gonna do the gossip. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you guys. Oops. I didn't want to start a conversation. I just wanted to give you a gift. Everybody shut up. I just wanted to give him a gift. Thank you. Man, people are giving me like a lot of money today. I'm not complaining about it. A diamond for you. Enjoy. Oh, I have 3 to turn in with you. A turnip. And an ingot. I think that might be all of my requests turned in. Oh no, we have the cherry tart, but that's one of the kids. I think. Or it's one of the... No, it is one of the kids. It's like, or it's a vendor. Okay, everybody's been given a gift. All the things are there. Turn in all my requests. I think we've got a good bit done. I didn't get as deep in the mines as I wanted to today, though. That irks me a little bit. I want to get a little deeper. We do have a new recipe, though. Oh. Apparently we don't. Okay. I'll do some more cooking before we go to bed. Apparently no chance of a magical one there. And let's go sell all of these. We'll keep those too, so I've got them for the, you know, the mines and stuff. those two for the mines. Tee. Well, that's gonna be a whole, like, I think we'll actually get up to the next level here. Oh, no, I think we're, okay, so we're at, like, 300 now for a level. Okay. Okay. All right. I do think we are going to go ahead and call it here, though, my dears, because I'm getting tired and a little bit hungry, so I need to go make some dinner. No, that's not the playlist I want playing. This is. Hi, wife. I hope you're doing well, wife. I love you. You guys better go give my wife some love. I'm gonna go get myself some food and some eat. Oh my god, it's been a crazy week. It has been, yeah. Oh. Wife, did you see the news? Did you see the news? Tee. What's this? Okay. If you didn't, I'm going to my first convention next month, but we literally just booked it yesterday, so now I'm like freaking out, getting things sorted. Oh, all right, my dears. Just a few reminders, as we were talking about earlier, if you guys are able to watch any of my long-form YouTube videos, or when we are dual streaming to YouTube, if you're willing to leave up a tab over there, just so that way we can try to get our watch hours so I can get YouTube partner before they increase the requirements. It would mean the world to me. Whether you guys are already over on YouTube or any of my Twitch beans, that would mean the world to me. We will be back tomorrow for our Safe Space Sunday. So we'll be playing Infinity Nikki to start the day off. And then, like I said, we'll be getting into the big walk with some friends. And we will be coming back with just over 103 hours on that timer. Now... Okay, I just got an email from Uber in German. Okay. Anyway, my dears, we are gonna go do all of that. So yes. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube here, and then on Twitch we're gonna go ahead and raid into somebody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, YouTube. I hope you have a fantastic day.